Yippee-ki-yay. Looks like we're good. Sam's sad. We're sorry, Sammy. I'm gonna leave you again. I know. I'm gonna leave you. Don't get sad, Sammy. It's okay. We might should buy water when we go out, but bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, can't come, honey. Bye. Our neighbors got it kicked out of their apartment. Very sad. Yeah, did you guys see this? I was like, what is that thing on their door? Yeah. They got kicked out. He got evicted. Kind of sad, huh? I mean, these aren't, you know, they even had roommates, man. They had like 3 or 4 people trying to live there together.
Sad.
All of a sudden they came home and they can't get any of their stuff. Can you imagine? Can you imagine coming home and not being able to get any of your stuff? Just all of a sudden it's just unavailable. Can I imagine? I mean, if I couldn't do my job if they did that. It's like, what if their like car keys are stuck in there or something? They better have a mobile phone with them. Are they gonna go borrow a phone from somebody? I just don't see how that's legal. I don't. Like, let's literally kick them out on the street with no warning whatsoever.
Yeah, that's Sue's.
What's that? I mean, it's like, they didn't get any warning. All of a sudden, they're just out. They came home from work and they can't get back in their house. I mean, that can't be legal. They gotta, you know, they gotta do, I mean, they gotta give them some, I mean, they must have been giving him warning and saying, they must have like sent him email. I want to think that they sent him email or something that said, you know, you're gonna get kicked out here any day now. We're gonna come bolt your door shut. But I'm kind of thinking that maybe they didn't ever get a warning. Like, nobody even told them. They just locked it up. Sucks to be them. I mean, God.
There was lots of notice before being evicted.
You think so? So it was just like the last straw, huh? You think so? I mean, there has to be. God, if there's not, then I really question our system. I already question our system, but still, you know, it's like that would just be out of control. I can't even comprehend.
There has to be by law. They just ignored it. It's not a surprise.
Yeah. They knew it was coming then. Probably knew it was coming, huh? Hi. She's really nice, our neighbor. Hopefully the traffic won't be too bad, but can you believe this weather? They said it was 100% chance of rain. Absolutely gorgeous weather. A little bit humid, but that's fine. Don't worry, I'm not looking at the chat. Just making sure it's still there. Oh shit. Spoke too early. Of course it is rush hour.
Better not. Even still, I think we have 48 hours after the sheriff posts the police department's notice.
Really? You have 48 hours?
What length of the bike ride?
I mean, it depends. I just, however long I feel like going. The bandwidth has been pretty fine, so I think we're going to be okay.
For a while, it feels like we're on the wrong side of the road, but it's okay because the road is huge.
It feels like you're on the wrong side of the road. Because your country drives on the wrong side. Your country drives on the wrong side of the road. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. I mean, I can put you up here. You want to be on my dashboard? Do you want to be on the dashboard or do you want to be there? Some people like the dashboard better. You want to do the dashboard instead? Yeah.
Drive distance.
Here, I'll move you. I'll put you on the dashboard. How's that? Still there? Gingerly? I don't know if that's gingerly. Boy, it's a better view though. I'm like looking at the camera. I shouldn't be, but I'm looking at the camera. I'm like, damn, that's a much better view. You get a better view of the sky up there. Look at how pretty that sky is. Damn. Green light. Trucker Rob. You know what's funny? I've been rating truckers lately, right? Like Grumpy Trucker and Trucker Dylan. I have a secret desire to be a trucker. I have always wanted to be a trucker. Always. Even before Smokey and the Bandit. You guys gotta understand, in the 1970s...
Wow, this bike goes fast, and Rob isn't even breathing heavy. Car driver simulator.
Car driver simulator, yeah. It was like...
In MC, they can serve the eviction notice without a sheriff, but if they do that, they can't ask for overdue rent in court.
Oh, really?
You got the baseball cap.
I do have the baseball cap.
In the 1970s, there were nearly no cars on the road.
It was so many truckers, man. It was Smokey and the Bandit. Bum, 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 bum.
Now, if you get on the road, it's a fucking parking lot.
And it totally is. I always wanted to be a trucker, though. Like, we had to go across. Oh, look at this dog. This dog's chasing all the cars.
What's with this traffic?
This is normal traffic, dude. This is rush hour traffic. I took my chances. The place that I want to go, I don't want to bike all the way there because it's, you know, some of the places. That's why I got a rack, by the way. I paid $100 for a bike rack so that I could go to places and then go biking that I knew were going to be fun to stream, you know. And then I still have to fight with the traffic. Sucks, but whatever. Yeah, but I gotta try to find the song for you. We gotta play this Spotify song. Hey, wait. I think I can do this.
This is just normal everyday rush hour traffic, aka the Black Parade, aka a parking lot.
Yep. Especially since there's only two lanes here, and they keep building huge apartment complexes. There's 2 more going in. There's like all of this development going on, like right here, and nobody is doing anything to make the roads better. It's like the people, look, I don't want to, look, every time we go out, I get all ranty. But this time, I blame Jalopy. Jalopy started me. Jalopy started me on this rant. It's like, can you imagine? My wife has to drive 90 minutes.
We have 2 roads that run north and south near me, and the expressway runs east and west. How many hours of daylight do you have left? I didn't start shit.
You got me talking about how bad traffic is. Somebody, you know, it's always funny because it's always like somebody from Europe or someplace will be like, "Wait, what the hell? Why is this traffic so bad? Why isn't there a bike lane?" It's like the stream is dedicated to making other countries feel better about themselves when it comes to infrastructure. You know, maybe that's like one of our new missions, is to like make other countries feel better. Because, you know, I love America, but again, the infrastructure, that's, you know.
I refuse to drive from 7:30 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. and 3:30 p.m. to 6:30 p.m.
Yeah, you're like, aren't you like you're like night owl. You're always up doing stuff in the middle of the night, like I was last night. Now, me, on the other hand, I'm deliberately choosing to drive to a place.
Not absolutely necessary.
No, I'm deliberately driving during rush hour for some stupid reason. I kept telling myself that I could get to Davidson pretty easily. It's only 1 exit away. It's literally 1 exit away on a highway. I mean, I guess I could ride. If I ride there, though, I'm always afraid I'm going to get stuck in the dark, but I brought my lights for that. If I I could ride all the way there, you know, but then I don't have as much range. If I drive to Davidson, that parking lot, then I have a much better range. I can go to a lot more things that are more interesting.
Wait. You're an old man deliberately driving in rush hour traffic, and you're not doing 10 miles per hour under the speed limit.
No, at least I'm not that guy. I am using my bike shortcut, though. I told you I showed my wife this shortcut the other day, and she's like, "Wow, that's like fast." And I'm like, "Yeah, this is how I do it on my bike." We're gonna miss a whole bunch of lights by doing this.
I have so many of those pricks around here.
Do you really? They have to drive it really slow. I seriously want to make a bike lane emote, an animated bike lane emote. That's going to be the next emote I make, and then I want to get it so that it's kind of cultural on the stream. We have kind of a thing where anytime
you an extra 30 minutes early for a 15 minutes drive.
No, just because of that, yeah. This is
okay. Well, you do it then.
Okay, well, you do it then. I'm gonna do that bike emote. Yeah. Did you already do a bike emote? I want to do one that's animated. That's what I want to get fancy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get fancy schmancy with it. Yeah. I do want to do some fancier animated dancing ones, but those are really hard to make.
Animated would be a PETA to have it display where you can actually see it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think that'd be fun. The stickers are working though now. They're kind of fun. I'm working on a bot that will allow me to log into my system from home and activate a secure shell tunnel, so I don't have to host it in the cloud. It's gonna take me a while, but that's my main side project. We're gonna go as far as we can on these back roads because I think they will not be as backed up as the highway.
Nice.
I'll have to give that a try. I'm trying to get back into the habit of being able to live out of the car partially. I still want to do that. I want to live in the car, be like Trucker Rob, you know, but in a Subaru. I think that would be fun. I really want to do that. I got a couple of things to do. I got to finish the bot first. I want to try the orange pie.
I asked, what do you use for a camera when you stream?
When I stream?
Trucker Rob in a Subaru.
Oh, hey, man. Van Fleek. I use the standard Bella box setup these days on the Jetson Nano 2 gigabytes and Sony AS300 and 3 modems over Wi-Fi, and I have Wi-Fi dongles and a Camlink Elgato. Same standard stuff. The only thing I do differently than most everybody else is I use Wi-Fi dongles for my modems because I don't like dealing with all of the disconnected cables, and the Wi-Fi dongles can be reused for Wi-Fi of a store or something, so I don't have to use bandwidth if I don't want to. So that's my rig pretty much. And I put it in a messenger bag, a bike messenger bag, and then I have a Stuntman mount, which is also pretty standard. That's what everybody has. The difference is I put my mount in the middle of my chest, and a lot of other people put it on their shoulder. But I have the same, literally every other piece is pretty much the same as every other IRL streamer. Hey, guess what, everybody? I figured out how to keep track of the bad areas. This is so cool. So, oh, by the way, you can check my IRL location with !IRL and click through the link to the IRL place. Wow, beautiful day on the lake today. Look at that. Anyway, it occurred to me last night when I couldn't sleep, and I thought to myself,
IRL.
Wouldn't it be great if every time somebody does an F, that I made a GPS log of that location, and then I could know the dead zones in a log. Then I could map them. I could plot them on a map. And it's totally doable, because when we're doing real-time IRL, that map that you guys are looking at, when we do real-time IRL, at any moment you can go to a URL and it will give you the exact latitude and longitude that I'm at. And you don't even need any authorization. You can just go by my pull key. You can use my pull key and look where it is. So what I'm going to do from now on is I'm going to make it so that when my bot sees an F in the chat, it's going to log the first F in the chat, and it's going to log the latitude and longitude to a file. And then, you know, if anybody...
Mustang driver, pull out in traffic and do 10 miles per hour under. Good idea. F.
Yeah. Did I get an F right there? Is that a real F? It doesn't do it yet, Jalopy. It doesn't do it yet, but I'm curious to see if... And then I'm gonna put a timer on it. So like if I get like 25 Fs at the same time,
okay.
It's not on yet. I'm just about to. I just finished the IRC bot last week, and yesterday I had to spent the entire 6 hours trying to figure out.
I didn't know if you were testing it. You said testing earlier.
Oh yeah,
Is
sorry.
it a good idea to log every time anyone does an F? Maybe just your mods or people that have spent X amount of time in chat.
That's a good point.
That has been a good car so far.
Yeah. Yeah, if there's some way that they could look up the GPS coordinates, but what I think would be so cool about that is that I can then create a real-time map of all the dead zones. And I can overlay that map on Strava. So when I'm making a bike route, I can know certain areas to avoid. I can say, oh, okay, take a left turn here because there's a dead zone right here. And the places that I go regularly, which is pretty much what I do.
That's a lot of dead zones.
Yeah, we've had a lot of dead zones. That's just kind of the way it is out here, you know. But I'd rather not stream in a dead zone if I can get around it, you know. Traffic is not too bad. It's not bad. So I mean, I don't know
Right,
what.
but at least you know.
What would be really cool? They already have these. They already have these collective sites. This like crowd-sourced information that everybody volunteers about where the bad spots are. What would be really great is to add this to that, so that I could, you know, to see where you get cell reception and stuff. They have these like really complicated maps that show whether it has Verizon or AT&T or all that jazz. They don't have any AT&T coverage, by the way. None of them show AT&T coverage. They only show Verizon. So my map that I'm going to be making is going to be based on user input, and then I'll have to, of course, I'll have to delete out.
I might look into it.
What's that? You like what? I look into it, yeah. But at least I mean, I'm also going to have to weed out.
Exclamation mark. IRL.
It's IRL is what it is. I think it's IRL. Yeah.
Exclamation mark. My map.
It's IRL, unless you have a different font.
IRL.
There you go. Now that is an old link. You have to click through to it. I need Ascertainment's got a bot that's got the direct Twitch link too. But that's another thing I've been adding, is I've been adding all of these little commands that I've been wanting forever, and StreamBot doesn't have them. I am going to add them. I want to add them for StreamBot.
Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Map. Exclamation mark. Map.
I don't think.
Hey, I have a bot, but I leave out unless you ask me to bring it in.
Yeah, I need to figure that out. I was reading in the real-time IRL API that the speed and that information is pretty flawed. It's not very accurate at all. So I'm not going to be adding that back. I still have heart rate, but heart rate is extremely accurate because it's coming straight. You know, what I really want to do is figure out a way to synchronize my Garmin. Like, I wish my Garmin app would transmit the status directly. We probably can figure out how to do that. I'm almost positive Garmin uses an open API. If we could get the Garmin data, the real-time Garmin data, that would be so much better, because then we could get it directly. I could send it like right to my server. I wouldn't have to go through like 3 or 4 servers. Wow, there's lots of people out. All right. She's literally running to milk bread. Hey, the
Looks
bike.
like a really nice, beautiful day there.
It is fantastic here today. It's absolutely beautiful, because we had rain to cool it off a little bit, you know. I kind of want to walk in the bike store. The bike store is actually open today. Boy, there's a lot of people out. Lots of people out today. This is a great place to start the bike ride from because it's got a huge bike store right here. I think we're gonna, you know what? I didn't wear any cycling apparel today. I just wore my cycling shoes, that's it. So other than smelling like sweat, I wish I could figure out how to deal with smelling bad. Why are there so many people here? This place is fucking packed. Oh, there's got to be a school event going on. Yes, it's got. Oh, I know what it is. It's got to be back to school or something. Look, all these people are like hanging out here. It's got to be back to school. There's some kind of event going on. This parking lot's usually empty, like totally empty. It's definitely back to school. They're all dressed up. All these kids are all dressed up. Don't you love that feeling of back to school? I love that
your
feeling.
welcoming committee.
I love the back to school feeling. It makes me very happy. I'm glad we drove in here today. I'm just gonna have to park farther away. There's the bike place. That's 15-minute only, so we can't park there. Damn, I have never seen it this full. We haven't been coming that much, but still. What? What? I almost feel like we should save this spot for somebody else. I feel kind of guilty taking this spot for some reason. All right. Okay, you can go back.
There's a spot on the other side. For smells, get a spray bottle, fill it with alcohol, and spray your clothes.
You think that's a good idea? I could spray it with clothes or with alcohol, and then won't I just smell like an old dude if I do that? I'll just smell like an old sweaty dude if I do that. I need to turn you guys down because there's lots of people around. I need to turn you a little bit down. I'm just turning you a little bit down because shit. I'm gonna scratch that guy's car. No siree. No siree. We'll hear about that. I'll put you here. You can look at traffic while I figure this out. Here, here, you guys can watch traffic for a second. I'm in the mood for cinnamon bears. I don't know why. I can't even say why. This sounds really good to me. Alright, you guys want to go walk in there for a second? Let's do that. Let's leave my bike here. I'm sure it will be fine. Famous last words. Why is my pack tighter than usual? And don't say it's because I'm fatter, because I'm not. I think it's because my chest is more massive, because I've been doing push-ups. That's what I'm going with. Yeah. All right, we're gonna walk through the. We're gonna go walk through the bike shop really quick. We're not gonna hang there very long. We're just gonna walk through. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Your sound is down, but I got you. I got you right here. That'll be fine. For just a bit. I'm gonna pretend like I'm talking on my phone like I usually do, so people don't think I'm going crazy. Been here before, yeah. Yeah, I've been here lots. Bike rack gonna get clipped because it's too close to the edge. It might. I mean, it might. That's the thing. It could definitely happen. Hey, look, there's the martial arts people. Yeah. I don't. Ouch. Closed again. What the hell? When are they ever open? I mean, seriously, they're like constantly closed. They're like never open. Every time I've been here, they've been closed. Like literally, like every time. Every time. They're closed. Alright, fine. Back to our. Oh God, it's super humid though. It's really, really humid. It's absolutely beautiful, but it's really humid. So I'm just saying. Alright, I'll turn y'all back up. Watch out, he laughs really loud and talks to himself. Don't worry, he's talking
It's
to you.
93% humidity here, lol.
Oh, damn. I don't even know what percentage it is here. Someone could probably do weather and figure it out.
Old man alert, watch out. He laughs really loud and talks to himself regularly. Don't worry, he's not talking to you. If you can hear this, I am not talking to you either. Now be gone with you. Tuesday, Saturday, 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. for that bike shop.
Yeah? Is this one of those like fly-by-night bike
Old man
shops?
walks around with camera, suspiciously, next to school.
Reduce the chance of getting clipped. All right, now
60% humidity in Mooresville, North Carolina.
60%? 60% humidity, huh? All right. Well, that explains it.
Way too humid to be running around on a bike.
Well, we're not running on a bike. We're just we're gonna be very, very casually, you know. We're not gonna push it in case it's not already obvious. We're just gonna go nice and easy. Zone 2, as they say. Zone 2 for life.
60% humid is baseline in Michigan. Yes, casually put on 50 miles.
Yesterday we did about that. We did about 50 miles last year. You know what? It's not as bad once you get on the bike because you get the wind going, you know?
The average humidity here is like 80%. 60% humid in the Carolinas is killer.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad. Car's locked up. Bike's ready.
Drink water.
Got my water. Turning on my bike computer. Check.
Are you going to the lake now?
Yeah, we're going to Jetton. We're gonna go to Jetton Lake. Jetton Park. It's if you look on the map, you'll see it. We did this little apartment complex. We did this 2 days ago, I think. I gotta tell you, you know what?
IRL map.
Cotton clothes are so much more comfortable on the bike. They may get sweaty and stuff, but my God, they are so much more comfortable. I don't think I'm ever going to wear Lycra again. I'm just not going to do it. There's no need. Even cotton underwear, if you get underwear that's a little paddy, more paddy than like cotton underwear is pretty damn good for just biking around. The camera tilted. Oh, I see your comment there, Chandra. Always good to see you in the chat. Full of wealth of information. Wealth of great information. So many great friends of the chat here. Yeah, this is definitely a back to school night. Look at this, man. This whole place is packed. It was completely empty the other day.
How you doing, Rob?
Hey, Five Shot. Good to see you. This is definitely this is definitely a back to school night. Yeah.
You get in the way back. Jackson can have this.
I'm gonna go around. And we're gonna do a little bit of reconnaissance here.
Rob's way too happy. Let's find a good rant.
No, stop it. Don't you find something for me to rant about. You're gonna rant about public education? Oh, thank you. I also am not wearing my helmet today. So I thought about that for a long time. Do I want to wear a helmet or do I not? I decided to not. If I stay on the side roads and the sidewalks, I should be fine.
Are we there yet? Stop touching me.
Stop it. All right, we're gonna go down. We're gonna go do a little bit of reconnaissance here. Oh,
Helmet
shit.
or no helmet? That wasn't much a question. Luna falls down.
Shit, what the hell is going? I'm so glad I didn't wear my Lycra. I just look like another high school or college kid. Damn, you want to go walk around? They must be having an open house. It's not like I can see it. Hey, look, more bikers. You know what? I should ask them if they're going to do their after-school computer program again. Because I can come do it with them again. I think it would be so much fun to stream that. I don't know if, I think it's a, oh God, they got this ice cream going on. I need to go find the director and meet her again. It's been a long time. I have to catch up with them. And I'm not too stinky yet. I'm gonna go, guys, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go look around a bit. Seems like a Fortnite lobby. Damn, it's crowded. She's gonna be really busy. She's gonna be like really busy. Look at the teachers here. I gotta find. I wonder if we can find the guy who leads the computer science department here. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta find them though. I don't know where they are. so hot. It's really hot. You have to make sure you wear your shorts. I'm trying. Where would I go? I wonder if the principal's in her office. Even if I don't talk to her today, we gotta talk to him later because I think they're setting up like their after-school programs right now and stuff. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. It's that time of year. Everybody's getting ready to go back to school. I'm glad this happened though, because it's like it's totally reminding me that I need to make contact with them again. I tell you what, I'll just remember to call them. I'll call them when they're not busy. They're like really busy today. There's a lot of stuff going on. Lots of stuff going on. We'll come back another day. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's fake. Of course, it's fake grass. It's fake grass, so they don't have to mow it. If I had a choice, I would always get fake grass anyway. It's always better. I really want to come back and talk to him. Hi. Kids are so cute. I love the vibe at school. I gotta tell you. You know, it's too bad schools in America aren't better. This school, though, of all the schools, this is one of the better schools. This is Davidson Creative School. So it takes a focus on art and education. The school is like a magnet school for artists. They have like, you know, early elementary programs for drama, and they do art from a very young age. It's super elite. It's really hard to get into it. Yeah, they have a huge waiting list. All right, so how do we want to get there? We can go back up to Davidson, actually. Let's do that. Let's go up to Davidson on the normal path. AstroTurf. Yeah. It's definitely fake grass. All right, I'm turning you back on. Check. Так много народа. Да, there's a lot of people here because I don't know if this is just an open house or if they're like checking it out to see if they want to go here, or if it's like, it doesn't look like they're taking books out or anything. So I think it's just a, hey, come meet your new teachers this year, because they hire new private teachers, you know. So. Привет, друг. Что нового? The principal of that school, though, is so stinking cool. She's so amazing. I would work for her for free. I kind of did, actually. Kind of did work for her for free. La 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 la. La la la. My bike radar is working very well. Got this bike lane. This park right here, they found arsenic deposits from dumping.
Will work for favors.
Will work for favors. Yeah. Oh shit. Red light. Red light. Green light. Da 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 dum da dum dum da dum. What a great day! The temperature's perfect. It's a great day. Am I going to be a sweaty mess? Yeah. A little bit of a wide turn there, Mr. Mini Driver.
You as a private teacher learn kids bash.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Right near downtown Davidson.
Yep. You know right where I am, huh, Mark? Look at that house. I love Davidson. I mean, it's one of my favorite. There's lots of favorites. I didn't want to sweat too bad. Too late. Yeah, Mark, we should go catch a beer and watch a movie. We should go watch. Here. I'm gonna go check it. It's no agenda today, so I want to go see if Oppenheimer. I want to see if Oppenheimer is playing. Look at that. It's an original restoration. I want to see if they have Oppenheimer at the drink your beer in a pitcher, sit at a table. Our Town Cinema here. Yeah. Really cool. Let's see if Oppenheimer's playing. I don't know, let's go see. It doesn't look like it's playing. Oh, it is. They have one showing at 7.
Work there.
They have one 7 o'clock showing. Yep. All right. That was good. That was good reconnaissance. All right, now we know. Hey, we could go get tanning. Want to go get tanning? I probably need it. Earth Fair. There used to be an Earth Fair there. Yeah. It died. Yep, it totally died. It went bankrupt. Whatever. I don't think it's there anymore. It lasted like a month. They had another one. They had like some kind of like local thing. That went away too. Share the road with bikers. You bet it. You bet your booties. Better share the road with me. Follow the red brick road. Follow the red brick road. Follow the red brick road. I'm sorry I did that. I immediately regret my decision to sing for you again. Follow. These are actually brick. Sometimes they will stamp asphalt to make it look like brick. Not in this case. There's a lot of that in Cornelius, by the way. You can always tell because the paint rubbed off. And it doesn't look like brick anymore. It looks like asphalt that was stamped to look like brick.
Asphalt.
Asphalt. Because it has the word ass in it. You're so funny. You're hilarious. Little kid pulling his underwear out of his ass. Doesn't know he's getting streamed. It's a bus! Holy shit! It's a bus. To your left, you'll see a very rare hairsuey stitch. I'm stitching. Yeah, I'm learning how to stitch from Terry's crew. I've been watching them.
It's only worth it if you enjoy it. Can you shag?
La 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 la. La 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 la. Apple crisp. Oh, so that's like a 9-year-old playing chess or checkers over there. Wow, why is everybody getting out? Is it like, they must be having back to school night tonight or something. Like lots of people out tonight. Uh-oh, red light.
Biker takes out innocent drivers exiting their cars.
Drivers.
Cyclist v Samati.
Сыграем в шахматы. Давайте. Да, давайте. Выиграем. Caution. Oh, sorry. I wasn't talking to you. That guy thought I was yelling at him. That guy thought I yelled caution at him. I was actually just reading that sign. Davidson Methodist Church is now in our rearview
Cops
mirror.
about to pull you over for riding without a helmet.
You're not going to get pulled over for riding without a helmet. It's not against the law. My God. So there.
Leave the heckling to us.
Come get me, coppers. Wah-ha-ha. I'm an outlaw.
That's illegal.
It is not illegal to ride without a helmet. I don't want to hear it. Don't argue with me.
Flashing lights on your vehicle.
Yes, I do have flashing lights. It depends on where you are. Are you going to look it up for me now? Just to be right? Yeah. I see how you are. That's fine.
Let him spill his brains on the curb.
Oh,
then we can tell him, told ya so.
Yeah.
It's illegal to ride here without a helmet.
Being illegal to ride without a helmet is bullshit. Bullshit. Tell that to everybody in Amsterdam.
But you can ride a motorcycle without a helmet.
That does not make any sense at all. Well, we gotta protect our children, force them to wear helmets, make them feel like they're safe. More safety theater.
Welcome to Michigan.
Yeah. Oh, hell, I'm not moving there. Are you kidding me?
Murica. No. Adults as well.
Adults, they have to wear helmets too. But not if they have a motorcycle. Because apparently the motorcycle riders have more money and influence. I mean, that's the only conclusion we can make there. Is it not? We were here last time already. Hey, it's a bus. Look at that. That sign says right there, bicycle may use full lane. What do you give me to go in the middle of the fucking lane and do 20 miles an hour? That's what it said. That sign said I have the right to go in the middle of the lane if I want. Do you think that fire truck would stop?
Don't do that.
That sign said I could do it. That sign said I could do it.
You're asking to get ran over.
Yeah, but it's against the law for them to run me over. It's against the law for them to not watch out for me in the middle of the road. But I'm the one breaking the rules by not wearing my helmet.
And Jimmy jumped off the bridge. 'Cause he could. This place looks busy. I never noticed the absence of buses until you pointed it out. 10% of the traffic here is buses.
Oh man, that's crazy. I like that. I like bus traffic. Yeah. I actually get in the middle of the road. I'm going to go in the middle of the road with my blinky light. I'm going to say, I dare you to hit me. I'll sue your ass for breaking the law. And you know what? I'd lose. And they would say, you weren't wearing a helmet. I'm like, yeah, but I was riding in the middle of the lane like the law says. Yeah, but you weren't wearing a helmet. Who's going to win that? We all know who's going to win that. So take your legality, you know, trolling and shove it up your ass.
You would be dead, because corpses can't testify.
Yeah, I'll still be dead. Yeah, if I'm dead or brain dead, I can't testify in court, right? Way to go, you did it.
Buses are full here most of the time and you end up standing, and the roads are narrow and windy, so riding a bus is basically like surfing.
Riding a bus is like surfing. That is an interesting statement.
Ride and enjoy the day.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it now. But they got me. My favorite trolls successfully trolled me into swearing. It's like the regulars.
Did they pay the telephone posts in?
I don't know if they did there. I think they might have actually. In that area. I used to ride my skateboard all over here. Oh my god. This pizza place reopened, it closed, and it reopened, and it closed, and went back.
So we gonna get bitch out.
I'm not gonna get anything. This is Food Lion, they know me there. Seriously, I would go there literally every day. Because my house was right there. You can see my house. You can see my house, it was right there. Here's the skateboard. I used to get those big water jugs and I would skateboard. I would skateboard and bring them home.
From here.
Yeah, from here. There's the big civic center that they put in. Oh man, big old fire truck coming. Fire truck doesn't even fit on the road, so he'll be happily coming into the bike lane. Ow, my ears. I'm covering my
Cops
ear.
out to get you off. You're still supposed to stop.
Ow, my ears. I'm supposed to stop so he can go by. I did stop. I kind of stopped. Yeah. I sort of kind of stopped. Oh shit.
Curb check and find out all about not wearing a helmet.
Yeah. Hi. None of them are wearing helmets. Ha! Ha ha! Beautiful old women out getting healthy with no helmets. Oh, sorry. I'm not yelling at you. I'm yelling at... Yeah.
None of them are geriatrics.
I didn't say... Are you suggesting I'm geriatric? Oh my god.
Did he call you idiot?
No. No, she was nice. She thought I was talking to her again. Every time... I can't believe how far away people can hear me. I must really be loud. Uh-oh. This is where the accidents happen right there. See that? That's how most accidents happen. Car getting ready to turn, doesn't see you. And they pull out into your path. I've had that happen so many times. You can usually get around them, but sometimes you're going too fast. The key is to not go too fast.
You're screaming. You're constantly screaming. I don't know why you think you need to scream, but you're screaming.
I'm not screaming. It's because I can't hear myself because there's lots of wind noise.
Are you from New York originally?
No. No, but my wife is. My wife is losing her hearing. She, if I had $1 every day, she's like, I can't hear you, I can't hear you, I can't hear you. And her dad is like,
Are you
almost
sure?
totally deaf. Because I'm screaming at everybody. Now, this road actually has a place for we bike messengers to go.
We go into the expressway.
Nope. That's why I got over it. I didn't want to get turned into. There's a lot of traffic here. I might get off the traffic here.
Turned into what? Roadkill.
Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Yo no quiero Taco Bell. Fresh Market. Bike may use full lane. Yeah, right. Did you see that sign? Bike may use full lane. I want to make that an emote too. I want to make that an emote. Bike may use full lane. No, I'm scared. I'm hiding over here in the sidewalk. Along comes the sign. Bike may use full lane. Tell that to the McLaren and the Mercedes who just run zooming by me.
The bike may, but the rider cannot.
I mean, look at them. Look at them. They're so pissed off. That's my bank. Bank of America.
Ah yes, piss off the drivers.
Piss off. I didn't piss them off. I'm in the fucking gutter. Yeah, but there's a sidewalk right there. But the sign says I can go in the lane. Yeah, but there's a sidewalk. And then the pedestrians yell at you. Why are you on the sidewalk? Don't you see it says you can take the full lane? We're almost to the park, actually. It's gonna get a little more chill down here.
It's okay, ride where you want, and if they get offended you can laugh at them.
After I'm dead. These turn lanes are kind of no man's land. Because I'm not planning to turn. You know?
Sure. Oh, an NSX.
Yeah, an NSX indeed. I have a green light for turning. I already know where this goes. This goes all the way down. It's a nice turnaround. Oh, thank you. I used to have to ride my bike to Wells Fargo right here to pay my rent because my absolute crook, renter, landlord,
So many mom vans.
refused to take any payment from me except for cash. Yeah. How's that for good Christian values? Hi. They're honking at me because I'm in the turn lane, because I'm in the bike lane. Peninsula Prime.
Sounds illegal.
What's that? Yeah, it is illegal. He was doing it so he didn't have to pay taxes. He refused to take any payment from me that wasn't cash that I personally put into some stupid account under his wife's name. No kidding. I should have prosecuted
Yay,
him.
tax evasion.
I should have turned him in. Mr. Christian lying piece of shit real estate agent. He went to church all the time. Kicked me out after promising me 5 years of tax. It's such a shit stain. Such a shit stain of a human being. Da 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 da. You wanna get some Karens really angry? Should we get the Karens angry? I used to be. You guys know about the social media for Karens? What's it called? Neighborhood something? What's that called? Neighbor.
Yay, I know a lot of people that go to church and claim to be good people, but the reason they go to church is because they know they are pieces of shit.
They want forgiveness. This road right here, seriously, about every other day, somebody would post this like seriously ranty, yelling post into this. It says social media that's based on your region, based on your HOA. What's it called? Neighbor or something.
5 head.
No, I don't think that's it. Anyway, they were constantly complaining about the people speeding on this street right here. They're always talking about speeders. They're like,
as far as I am concerned, they're asking the wrong person for forgiveness, and you're talking neighborhood watch.
It's not neighborhood watch. It's something. Hey, we made it. We're in Jetton Park. We've been here many times before. For your safety, please walk with a friend. Wow, look at this. I even have a bike lane. I have a bike lane. It's not HOA. It's
next door.
Yes. Rabbit got it. The drama on Nextdoor is next level. It's like so funny. It's really funny. Yo, yeah. Well, I saw on my Ring camera.
People who need to mind their own fucking business. I am a mod on Nextdoor.
You're a mod on Nextdoor? Of course you are. Of course you are. Everybody's putting like, I saw this very suspicious person on my camera.
LMAO Mark.
I saw this suspicious person on my camera. And my Ring camera.
I love deleting posts.
Oh, do you? Dude, I would have so much fun in there. They're always, it's basically, because it's all localized, they like know each other. It gets pretty nasty in there, man.
Soaking my feet in Epsom salt, watching you, entertaining stream.
Oh, Rabbit here. That's so nice. That makes me feel good. Hopefully I can bring you a little bit of calm and not be just a ranter. Oh, look. It says I should go on this path. Okay, I'm going to go down here. I'm following the trail as indicated. Any shock absorbers over here, though. Gravel bike is still bouncy. Isn't this beautiful, though? This is one of the better parks for streaming because it's got...
Very V-Hill.
Yeah.
How are there potholes on a bike trail?
I don't know. It's because it's asphalt paved but not supported. Here we go again. See, look. They made a kind of a turn. They're like, okay, go over here. No. How about I don't? This is one of the better parks Because it's got really great reception too.
There's a thin path to your right.
Yeah, there is. Is there? Yeah, there's the beach. We're going to do a couple laps here. This is a really great park.
Too much sun glare. Where's the beach?
The beach is right here. We're going to go down. We're going to go walk to the end. It's like this is, talk about sunset.
Let's go say hi to all the cute girls.
This is a great place to go. We met cute girls here before. Yeah, and cute boys. Notice two boaters. This isn't.
Oh, that's a badass van with the ladder rack.
Yeah, it was. Hey, Rabbit.
Rob isn't interested in cute girls.
I mean, I'm interested, but I'm not chasing. How about that? I'm at the age where you can appreciate without having it imply anything beyond that. That's kind of the age I'm at. This park is really, really well kept. It's one of the better parks, actually. I wonder if those built. I'm going to turn you guys down. I don't want you to scare the neighbors.
There y'all go.
Yeah, I'm trying to, you guys are just way too noisy. Hi. Squirrel on the garbage. You see him? Squirrel. He's raiding the garbage can. Dude, what have you been eating? What have you been eating? You got shit all over your face. Why do you have stuff all over your face? Where are you going? Where are you going? We're not going to hurt you, dude. We're not going to hurt you. We come in peace. I got to bring my lunch, my picnic here, my dinner here.
Kind of moistness, like you don't overcook it.
Oh, fuck.
And so
My bike
then
just
I'll
fell.
turn it down to like 325, and then I'll leave it in for another, depending on the sun.
Dude, we got to come here all the time. This park is really fun. It's so peaceful, and it's going to have a kick-ass sunset. The sunset is going to be amazing here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Gotta reserve this place. Reservations only. I wonder if I can refill my water bottle. Ow. Hey, look, they have bike racks. What do you know? Information. Is this one open? No. Please do not enter. Private event in progress. Let's go to the end of the peninsula. There's a bike rack right there. It's a bike rack-ish kind of thing. It's one of the ones where they say don't ever use it because you could just undo the bolts. This is such a posh trail. It's like this big-ass backyard for somebody. Oh, all the swings are filled. They have the coolest swings. They have swings right there. You can go just swing and watch. Swing with your honey and look at the nice water. I think we have to come back here a lot more. What do you say? Would you concur? Would you concur with that statement? We need to come back here more. No, there's like an area that like juts out onto the thing. It's like it's look at how pretty this place is. It's so peaceful too. I don't know it very well. I've only been here like maybe 4 times. Used to come here with my kids actually. Down here is where you can go out to the very far end. Sun glare is terrible. Is it because of the camera? Do you think my lens is messy? I think my lens is messed up. I want to walk down there, but I want to take my bike with me because I'm a little afraid. I don't want it to disappear. Let's do that. How about now? Paved around the trees, I know. This is a really, really well manicured park because it services the Peninsula people. This is another peninsula that we're on, by the way. Look at that. A lake over there, a lake over there. How cool is that? See, remember I was saying we could find a place to go watch the sunset? I think I found it. This isn't even that far away. Has that got sun glare? Isn't this great? I'm taking my phone with me. There's a dad and his daughter down there. I don't want to freak them out. I used to do the sunset like every day, but that was too much work to get to the sunset. But I could come down here every once in a while. Just this little. Isn't this crazy though? There's like lake over there, and there's lake over here. It's this tiny little spit of land, I guess is the word for it. Rest in peace, Peter Jordan. We love you. There's a beach over there, but you can't swim at the beach. Those signs on the beach say no swimming. It's like, whoever heard of that? We could probably, the thing about this particular place, this is why I drove. Because if I drive, then I mean, that's too far away. I don't feel comfortable with that. I'm going to take my bike with me. If I drive to Davidson... Oh, I know, isn't it nice? If I drive to Davidson, then if we run out of light, I'm okay because there's like really lit roads from here all the way back to Davidson. The only time, that's why I drove to Davidson, just in case you're wondering. That's why I went through the traffic problem. So even if I stayed here until sunset some night and it gets really dark, we could stay here until dark and kind of move on from there, you know. So, oh hey, thank you. Just didn't feel safe leaving it back there.
Oh, as a serious cyclist myself, I totally understand.
I just don't want to risk it. Hi. I just didn't feel safe leaving it back there. So.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Wow, isn't this great? This is never gets tired, does it? Wave to the guy. How's this for sunset? There's your babes. There's your babes on a raft. It's a girl. It's actually a girl and a guy. How's this sound? Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh yeah, this would be. We could come out here and just like watch the meteor shower around the water. That would be intense. You can actually hike out here. If I take my shoes off, you can like go out into the water. I kind of want to do that. I kind of want to do it. I need to start riding my bike with Tevas on again. I used to, when I put the clips on, you know, but I used to ride my bike everywhere with Tevas, and I could just get in the water or whatever I wanted. Yeah, I think it would be fantastic. This tree always tries to live, always tries to survive, and then it gets knocked out again, and then it kind of comes back. Permit for a boat, yeah. Yeah, you don't. If you take a kayak, oh, see, they have paddleboards. I have those. They have inflatable stand-up paddleboards. I have 6 of those. I used to have 3 competitive paddleboards as well, and I sold those when we moved. You know, wait a second. Let me think about this for a second. You know what I could do? Oh damn. Oh damn. We have to figure this out. We have to figure this out. Wait a second. Hey, Gil. Oh, I have an idea. We need to get... I've been wanting to do the IRL. I've been talking about IRL paddleboarding for a long time. So we used to put my paddleboards on the back of the bike. They have a wheel system, and it comes off. It looks like you look like a tractor trailer, right? And the paddleboard goes right here, and it goes all the way down, and it has wheels. But what we could do instead, we could get a bike trailer that my dog can go in, because she keeps missing out on the streams. She wants to come with me. I could get a bike trailer for my dog, and I could put the inflatable paddleboard in it with the pump. And then we could bike here. We could actually bike right here. We could bike right to this spot right here. And I could just put the paddleboard right in. I could just put the paddleboard in and go hang out. I have to figure out how to lock my bike up. I've been wanting the water streams are coming though, man. That's definitely something I want to do. So gorgeous. I wish you could feel the breeze too. It's like a beautiful breeze. I should have brought my hammock too. I have those hammocks you can hang between the trees. I can hang a hammock between these trees right here. You don't need one though, because you got those places that you can walk. So peaceful, man. Hey, there's your bikini girl and her boyfriend. That reminds me of Doris. You see those two out there paddling? That reminds me of me and Doris when we were courting each other. I would take her out paddleboarding just like that. Sometimes we put the dog on the board. was like a lifetime ago. I don't want to leave, but I'm going to. This is a new favorite spot. Great reception, great sunset, occasional bikini view. My brakes need adjustment. They're really noisy. Well, this is the right content for the category. Travel and outdoors, there you go. Seriously, this part right here feels like I'm in like a Disneyland ride or something. You know? Should meditate. Humana, 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 humana. Humana, 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 humana. You know, you kind of forget how beautiful the places are that you live in, you know? You know, I think everybody, if they look hard enough, they can find something really great about where they're at, you know? I mean, I totally forgot about this place. How awesome. Well, I mean, I knew it was awesome, but I forgot. So easy. We should probably start geocaching. Geocaching where you go find, you know, hidden geocaches. It's always fun. Oh, in the Rockies? I spent lots of time in the Rockies. It's really great too because they can read the phone really well because it's, you know. Shit. Sorry about that. I have to fix you again. Hey, Cyber Centurion. Just riding around in the park. No agenda. Hey. Trying my hardest to just stay at peace today. This park is definitely helping. Anybody who wants to see where I'm at, you can go exclamation point map, I think. It might be exclamation point IRL, I don't remember. I think it might be both, actually. There's the beach. Should we ride down through the beach really quick? Okay, don't say anything. You know what? They put their paddleboard in here. You're not supposed to do that. They did. They put their paddle. It says no swimming. They put their paddleboard in here. Doggies. Jet skis. There goes the jet ski. Oh shit, I got sand all over now. Time for me to loop my chain and stuff. Hey, look at that. They walked their paddleboard right up here. Damn, I'm gonna bring my paddleboards here. Here, everybody. So do you have an inflatable battery like motor?
We have pumps that they came with.
Oh yeah?
We'd like to have a battery.
I used to take people out and we used to hook up a thing to the battery. I'm just wondering if you had a good one. They are eventually burned out, so
yeah,
that's cool.
The one we got.
And you haven't had anybody give you any crap about that particular launch? I mean, I remember they used to tell us to go to Ramsey Creek for that,
Really?
but
No, we've done this. I mean,
lots of times.
Can't count, yeah.
Forgiveness. You just ask for forgiveness next time they catch you. Cool. It's good to see you. You're out there. I'm gonna go get back out. Have fun. Paddleboards, my friends. Paddleboards are coming. Paddleboards are coming. I'm gonna make that shit happen. Even if I have to risk losing a rig for it. Here's the deal though. The most expensive thing that you would lose would be the camera, right? Because if we do an orange pie, and my mind is like spinning now. If we do an orange pie with all the fixins, the case and everything, is under $200. And that's an affordable loss. That's an affordable loss. Like if I went into the water with that, it would be okay. It would be sad, right? If I lost the modems, I'd be screwed though. Those are $300 or $400 each. Actually, the M1 is $800. The Nighthawk M1 is $800 modem. So that would be the stuff. But see, that stuff is all wireless. So I could put that in a waterproof container and put some ice in there, make sure it didn't ruin it. And I could completely protect the modems because I'm using Wi-Fi. Right? So if we protected the modems, action cams again. What? One just not like the AS one, right? The problem with the action cams is that the RTMP stream that goes to your phone is always the limiting factor. It's always the hard part, right? But the Bella Box now takes RTMP input. So you can do Bella Box Wi-Fi over RTMP, and you can use GoPro, and I have GoPro, and we did this. We actually did it with the GoPro. And the Osmo, the DJI stuff. And I don't know how bad the image quality would be. You know, we need to try that again. Because if I do that, then all of the components would be completely encased in waterproof containers. I'd have to do something to ventilate it. I don't know what. It probably overheat in 2 minutes. Hi. This is an amazing park. But you know, I was talking to WD. Wait, what is that? You're telling me they're doing the HDR AS300 again? They're making new ones? Jandra, don't tease me. Don't you tease me, Jandra. Hey, Papa. This needs to be at one of our regular places. This is amazing. And everything's paved, which is kind of weird too, you know. There's so many bugs though. Oh my god, there's like so many bugs. Bugs everywhere. So glad I didn't get a fancy bike with a big loud freewheel. I'm so glad I didn't do that. Seriously, a fancy racing bike with a loud freewheel is the opposite of fun. It's the opposite of fun. Oh my god, it's so bouncy. We should put some. Oh my god, the bumps, the tree roots. All right, let's do a full lap. We did about halfway. Please secure all valuables. We'll do some pull-ups. Кто-то говорит по-русски. Слышали? 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 Кто-то там говорит по-русски. Надо вернуться. Надо вернуться. Вопросы хочу задать. Вопросы задать надо. Да. Да. И буду этот человек. Странный человек. Странный старейшник, который задает вопросы. Did I hear you guys speak in Russian? Вы по-русски говорите? Нет? They looked at me with like these big eyes. They didn't say a damn thing, which means they don't speak English and they don't speak Russian. I scared the shit out of them. Those poor kids, man. Did you see how they looked at me? Strange old man with a camera picking up a conversation in the middle of the park. Oh my God, I feel so bad. I was hoping they were going to say something so I could hear whether it was Russian or not. It might have been Romanian. Romanian sounds a lot like Russian. I know they don't like, Romanians don't like hearing that, but it's true. I know, child predator alert. That mom, that one kid had a cross on, did you see that? You would not believe how many Russian mafia I've met in America. You guys think I'm kidding. In Portland, I met so many of them. This is a true story. My ex-wife's dad was a sheriff, and they had a task force to deal with all the Russians in the chop shops and everything. And they asked me to be a civic volunteer to help do the translations and stuff, and also to help some of the families in need because I knew Russian. You would not believe. I've been sitting at like basketball games or like sporting events or something like that, and I've looked down and I'm like, yep, mafiosi. You can tell. I know you're not supposed to just be able to look and judge like that, but a lot of times it was true. I told you I was propositioned by some businessmen that I was giving a tour to. They said, hey, do you want to run the chop shop for us in America and ship us off the machines and we'll give you like 50%? I was like, I'm Mormon, I don't do that shit. Yeah. I mean, I don't like, it's probably a very dark place to go, but I'm sure I don't even want to say it, but it's true. Okay, so I'll show you where the place is, okay? You can look it up in the news. You can look it up in the news history. When we go back out of here, they busted a child abduction, they busted a human trafficking place. Do you know that intersection where I turned to start going down here? There's a beard. There's like a men's shop there where they do, they got you shaving a haircut kind of place, right? I'm not even kidding. It made like headlines in the state. They busted a human trafficking ring that was it was headed up at that exact spot. Very dark thought, but so is this a league?
3 quarts. I don't know
Is it?
about the rest of it.
Okay, thanks. God, I miss tennis. You got pen twos? Yeah? Oh, bad throw, but bet it was a racket. Yeah, I might miss it. I miss tennis so bad. Oh, they're playing pickleball. So did that mean that they get a bunch of the tennis courts to lower their nets to do pickleball? I think that's what must be going on. I played lots of basketball as a kid, just outside on the street and stuff, before I realized how short I was. I wasn't coordinated enough to make up for my height. I still love it though. I really love basketball, playing basketball outdoors. I really love it. There's a geocache. There's a geocache underneath that gazebo. I remember we found one once. All right, we're coming back here a lot, so I'll rediscover different places every time. Let's see if we can go to the end of the peninsula here. This peninsula has a more narrow spit of land, if I remember right. Slow, children at play, 20 miles an hour. Damn, 4% hill. Played baseball as a kid. We sucked. Never done football. Other than just like a pickup game with your friends, you know. Thank you. Shit, what was that? Just ran over something. What was that? We'll find out. I told you. Next door. People speed on here all the time. Busted. Yeah, I think I ran over something. It wasn't something from the bike. I just didn't see what it was. Yeah, that's actually another reason to come down this way area. So please tell me if we F. Look, there's another cop. They got traps everywhere here. You know how good that is for me? That's really good for me. There's another golf course. The reason I ask about reception is because if this peninsula has better reception, it'll be a lot of safer. Тебя дома ждут. Тебя дома ждут. Дома ждут меня? No. Зачем? Why are they waiting for me? Don't worry, they'll get me, huh? So, I take back everything I said about the Karen moms on next door complaining about the speeding here. Small but hollow, yeah. I don't think it was anything of mine. There's a car right behind me, so I didn't dare stop and look at it. You know. You ехай быстро, don't go fast. Yeah. They'll give me a ticket for going too fast. This is such a better road than yesterday. This road is so much better than yesterday. What do I think is going to happen to Twitter? I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I haven't put any time into Mastodon at all. I set up an account and I never did anything else with it. I keep using Twitter for notifications. Hey, this person went around me because bicycles can use the whole lane. Damn, I love this road. This is a phenomenal road. You know what else I love about this road? We can do it at sunset and get some nice shots of the sunset. The Peninsula. It's literally called The Peninsula. You see that sign over there? The Peninsula. The Peninsula. Hey, look, bike may use full lanes still. How about 2 lanes? Can I use 2 lanes? You know what I like about this road? Because Jetton Park is there, people are watching out for bikers already. So they're not doing that on the other road. The other road, they're just trying to get to the golf course to go home. You know? On this road, they're going to the park, or they know people are going to the park. I know, I'm overanalyzing it, but what else am I going to do? Keep my mind off the humidity. What's my heart rate? 129? What the hell? It's like I'm actually exercising. Rolling green hills. I'm loving this road. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. We're doing 30 kilometers an hour. Of course, there's a hill now. Road's getting narrower. Oh, look at that house. Beautiful, huh? Kind of not too big and not too small. I could pull that off. Sprinklers. Jetton. On est sur la route de Jetton. Zamok. Кто-то здесь? Qui parle français? Il y a des Français là? Il y a des francophones? Où sont les francophones? Où sont les francophones? On est sur votre rue, hein? C'est la rue de Jetton, c'est la rue Jetton. C'est un nom français, ça. Je vous le promets, je vous le jure. Je vous le jure. Ouais. Ça veut dire, look, regarde, le Peninsula. Je sais pas français только это знаю. Отлично. Formidable. Formidable. On a des golf carts. On dit en golf cart en français. Le rue Jetton. Enfin, il s'appelle Jetton. G-E-T-T-O-N. May use full lane again. That's what I'm talking about. La rue. Oui. Enfin, j'ai mélangé les mots. C'est une rue et en route. C'est ça, hein? C'est la route? C'est la route ou bien le route? C'est en route ou bien une route? Je sais pas. Je sais jamais. Their core code to BPL instead of MPL. Really? C'est la route. La rue. La rue de Jetton. C'est la rue de Jetton. Une route. Une route. Une route. Une route. Ouais, c'est ma tri. Enfin. Un château. De quelque sorte. Un château. C'est ici qu'on trouve des maisons. Oh. C'est une rue privée, mais quand même. Non, je ne veux pas. Je ne veux pas. C'est marqué là, privé. Et moi, je l'ai vu. Ça veut dire, je suis plus innocent parce que je sais ce que je fais. Mais ça c'est pas privé. C'est pas privé. Quelqu'un m'attend derrière de moi. Mais il faut que vous voyez ça. C'est privé, mais quand même. Видите? Wow. I wonder if he turns around. Does it turn? I don't think it turns around. I think these are driveways. Are these driveways? I think this is someone's driveway. Someone's front lawn. It is. Those are actual cobbles. Oh my god. Palais Roubaix. Those are actual cobbles that we were just on. Without support. Well, I'm able to find new ones still. So I still think it's worth the risk. Dr. WD doesn't mind it. He goes, I just don't fall. I'm like, okay. Challenge accepted. There's lots of critters, but there's no frogs. Lots of cicadas, but no frogs on this one. This is so much better than the other road. I love it. Oh, I think we found a new normal route. We'll like cycle through our routes, you know. Routes, whatever you want to call it. Never paint your house again. They have such immaculate driveways. I think I remember when they were building that one. Damn, look at that house, man. Look at that thing. Gorgeous. I wanted to be an architect at one point. Oh, frogs? Oh, yeah. There are frogs everywhere. Yeah, North Carolina is full of frogs. There's a lot of wildlife in right up to the houses here. You know, squirrels, woodchucks, rabbits, snakes, lots of snakes. The most dangerous snake is I think the water moccasin. We have water moccasins here. They like swim in the water. I've seen only one once. I was paddleboarding. I think it was a water moccasin because it was a snake in the water swimming. And they have lots of frogs. Like tons of frogs. Frogs for days. That might be frogs right there. Yeah, I think that's frog noises. You can sometimes tell the difference. That's a cicada. You hate snakes. We saw a snake yesterday on the road. It was about to die, and we helped it get back across the road so it wouldn't die. I didn't touch it. I used my bike tire, and I pushed it off the road. It was just a tame black snake, just going, my God, it's so warm on this road. Besides Brigham Young, did I apply? No. I'm in University of Utah, but when I got into BYU, I immediately went there because that's where all good Mormons go. Brigham Young University, for the dollar, because I paid tithing my whole life, I paid almost nothing for school compared to other state schools. It was cheaper for me to go to BYU than a state school. Even though it's Harvard level education, it's really, really good education. Brigham Young, other than the religion department, Brigham Young's educational curriculum and stuff, particularly in the language department, is like world renowned. It's like the unrecognized Ivy League because it's totally private. Really, really good school. Oh, there's the one they're building. This road is amazing. So glad we came out here. I would never go to an Ivy League school now that I know about them, how they operate. Did you know 60% of the people that go to Harvard and Yale didn't have to do anything to get in? They didn't have to pass SAT scores. They didn't have to have good grades. They just get in because they know people. I didn't know this. Adam Ruins College was talking about it. They were saying that it's really ironic, but the schools with the biggest names actually have the shittiest people in them. Some of the shittiest people. Malcolm Gladwell gave a talk at Google, and he said it's better to be a big fish in a small pond. I'm sorry, it's better to be an average fish than it is to be the biggest fish. So he said go to your second choice. He also talked about the whole thing with Harvard. Harvard and Yale is all about, oh damn, it's a dead end, no wonder there's no traffic. Harvard and Yale have, so yeah, it's a total scam. Yeah, so people who bust their ass to get in there, it's not like Johns Hopkins, for example, right? Johns Hopkins University, it's America's most famous medical university. That university is not about legacy, as far as I know. It's about merit. You don't get in unless you really earned it, and then you really have to pay if you get in. My buddy actually got in. And he decided not to do it because he couldn't afford it. It was way too much money. Yeah. He was so sad too, and he was His family was pretty wealthy, and he still couldn't afford it. He was so bummed because he got in. He actually worked his whole education. You know, as a kid, he studied and dreamed of getting in Johns Hopkins, and he got in, and then he couldn't pay to go. So sad. Feel bad for the dude. He did fine though. He became one of the biggest, most recognized surgeons in the region. You're gonna meet him. When I go back across America, you're gonna meet Mike. Mike's one of my best friends from high school. If not my best friend from high school. I don't know where this goes. We're kind of lost here. Just following wherever. But yeah, so why go to Harvard and Yale? And you know, they join Skull and Bones, and then they get whatever they want. But they're not good. They don't know shit. That's what's so wrong with our country, is that the people who get into positions of power have almost no education. I mean, you get exceptions, like Obama, for example. Barack and Michelle Obama are very, very, very highly educated. Other people, not so much. Including Clinton. Hillary was pretty well educated. Bill, not so much. He's a smart guy, though. But Bush was just a fucking doornail. But you know, it's not just about intelligence to be a leader. I get it. So please don't be a dead end. We're gonna come down here a lot more. Yeah, because I love it down here. Rhodes Scholars don't get educated much, yeah. I don't pretend to know what's up with that. I just feel like, well, once I found out that someone who didn't even score like a 200 SAT is going to Harvard next to somebody who kicked ass to do the best possible SAT and get straight A's and everything, and they're going to the same school, I was done. There was no regret left at all. Hey, that's my Subaru. Hey, look, a rich person has my exact Outback. I feel special. Except for mine's got a big ass gash in the door because I live in a shitty apartment complex. Look at that. That's my Outback right there. Except for they got better wheels. Ooh, they got those pretty black wheels. I'm liking those black wheels. Well, good choice in vehicle. That's just like mine. I feel special. Another dead end. I could do these dead ends all day though. These are fun. I could do this all day. Mercedes. If I could buy anything besides my Subaru? No, I have the car of my dreams. It's literally the car of my dreams. It is. I'm not even kidding. I dreamed about having that car back when I was 16. You gotta understand, Subaru is almost like standard issue if you're an outdoor person. Like if you're especially in Utah, if you're a skier, you have a Subaru. If you're a skier, you have a Subaru. Period. It's like, if you do anything outdoors, if you're a climber, you have a Subaru. It's like standard issue for all, outdoor geeks. So I've always wanted one, and I've always wanted a green one. And one good thing that came out of, hey Vreck, one good thing that came out of not having my van anymore for my business, I had to close my business kind of, and so I drove around that big Ford Transit van for, we used it like a bus for a long time, right? And we were going to convert it. We were going to live out of it for a while. my wife and I were seriously going to convert that van and live out of it. And we decided not to, and so we said, well, we need to trade it in. So we took that Ford Transit van into the Ford dealership, and somebody from the Peninsula, right out here, had just traded in for another Ford. They had traded in the like the top of the line Subaru. And that's how I got my car. I was able to buy it I bought my Subaru from a Ford dealership when I traded in our van. And I didn't even plan it, but I got my absolute dream car. Sometimes I wonder if like that was like God kind of winking at me. You know, like, dude, I saw that you tried really hard. Because we got a really good deal on it. Well, we did. We got a really, really good deal on it. Mustang Mach-E. They're not bad. I could go for a Mustang too. There's a part of me that likes Mustangs too. They're really cool. I love these circles, how they have all these plants in the middle, you know. If we go down here, if I go down here, I'm gonna have to climb out again. Nope. Yeah, these are nice houses. We're in the Peninsula, frack. It's the wealthier neighborhood. I have my baseball cap on backwards. I'm not wearing bike clothes today. America Cup Road, whatever that means. Yeah, this is a really nice bird. You know what, this is a nice bird, but it's not too posh. It's nice, but not too posh. You know what I mean? It's like yesterday, the stuff down by Trump's place. That stuff didn't impress me as much as this suburb does. This is a very nice suburb. The houses are like really nice, but they're still a little bit understated. Oh, you got an F? Shit, another one? Well, I know where to not turn now. Still effing? You effing? What about now? Oh, we're good? Okay. That's great. Thank you for those Fs. I'm going to come back and look at where those happen. Probably those trees, yeah. Well, at least we know it's not cable related usually. Because the rig is literally not even moving. It's not even bouncing or anything because these roads are so nice. See, you know what I like? This is a very, very nice neighborhood, but it's also, it's not like gaudy. You know what I mean? It doesn't cross over into gaudy. It's still kind of understated, and I have no idea where I am. Oh, hey, a park. Random park. With the swing set. Я хотел узнать у вас, что в Америке используют для ведения бизнеса. Бухгалтерия и другое. Бухгалтерия is accounting, right? Ведение. Это надо, может быть, перевозить, потому что я не все понял. А что такое? Safe Harbor. Что такое? Oh, this is where my wife gave yoga classes. This is where my wife gave yoga classes. Out on the lawn. Let me show you. She used to give yoga classes on the lawn back here. Yeah, I used to bring my paddleboard here. Oh man. Oh, hey, chipmunk. Chipmunk. Let me go see if I can find it again. Yeah, see that lawn right there? Here, I'll walk down there. Oh, I don't guess you can't walk down there anymore. That lawn down there, that's where they do the yoga classes. Yeah, they've cordoned it off. You can't just walk down there anymore. Я не все это понял. This is a country club. Hey, look, they're having a Porsche club meeting in the library. Did you see that? They're having a Porsche club meeting in the library. We should go to the library. We should go crash the Porsche club meeting. We should. Look at this. Look at this hard club. This is a yacht club. This is a yacht club. We're gonna get in so much trouble. We're gonna get a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna come after me. Why are you on a bike? Oh, I didn't know better, sir. What is LOS, Chandra? I don't know. Is that a term I'm supposed to know? Super pretty, huh? All this money just sitting in the water. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, loss of signal. Thank you. Hey, look, e-bike. E-bike. Hey, he had the same phone hat container I did. Yeah. He did. He had the same phone container. I've never been down here. This is super beautiful. I love this whole area. It's really nice. There's a bunch of jet skis. And there's the fire department. Oh, jeez. End of the line. End of line. Should we barbecue something? We barbecue something up? I didn't know this didn't go through because I'm an idiot. Also, I've never been here. God damn, it's beautiful. This is so gorgeous. Divide bucket times. Yeah. You just want me to jump in? That guy's out on his fishing boat. Dude, seriously, that guy has exactly the same phone holder that I have. Oh, I know. That's all it is. HOAs and gated communities, absolutely. But the roads are public. And it has a good park. It has a good public park. There's an bar up there. Did you see that? I'm not going anywhere near it. They'll yell at me. There's an outdoor bar up there. To the right, do you see it? They got like a sports bar with TV outside and everything. There's a pool. Hot tubs and jacuzzis. coming off of his boat. Okay, fine, they don't. They don't think that. F. E, F, G. And we just F'd. Thank you for the F. We're going to start keeping track of where those F's happen. Damn, look at that. Hey, look, you can just go out there and just sit and watch the sunset. We found another sunset place. Can I go swimming there? I want to jump in, man. I'm pretty sure this is the road that gets really skinny. I don't remember. The lake in the parking lot? Yeah, I think you're right. We're getting pretty far away. All I smell right now is cigars. I smell stogies like crazy right now. Lots of cigar smoke. And crepe myrtle. I think this is the road that goes all the way out. Web3? No. Because it's all built on shitty crypto tech. Oh, that's it. That's it. American flag. I think the house right here is the one that's got the airstrip. One of them does. There's a house out here that's got a helipad. And one that's got a little airplane, pontoon airplane. I'm trying to figure out where it is. We're definitely out in one of the edges, though. Yale, NYU. Did you see that in their lawn? It said Yale and NYU. Probably bankers. There's a lot because of Charlotte. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, I've thought a lot about what I was thinking of saying yesterday, and I think the answer is, if you can play the system, but maybe consider being nice to people who can't play the system. Damn, nice sunset going on. Kind of want to pause and capture it. It's super pretty. Everything's orange. F again. Yeah, we use SAP. Q Macro. Do you know Q Macro? He comes in and says hi every once in a while. He's an SAP trainer. He's a corporate trainer for SAP. Yeah. He talks about it a lot. We actually did an interview with him a long time ago. The squirrel's gonna die, man. It's that same squirrel. Another day we'll take a different path. Gotta conserve my resources. I mean, sunrise, sunset in Russia, sunrise in Russia, sunset here. On the whole, I don't think there were too many signal problems. Again, I think signal-wise, this is a better ride. All these side roads. I'll go study them on Strava. Check them out. Oh, I know, huge porch, huh? Having a big porch is pretty. Oh wow, look at that. All right, so we're back on Jetton. So we did a loop. This is the one that has the park on it. We got blessed with a little downhill. Russian hackers. You know, for some reason, reception is worse coming back because my back is facing away from the cell towers. So if we get more Fs, that will be the reason. Big old hill here. Oh shit. I gotta put some WD-40. Shut my shoes up there. My shoes keep squeaking. Car behind me. 5G, yeah. I think there's a lot of it here. I use 4G because the signal is more reliable. The switch between 4 and 5 can really mess you up, can mess your modem up when you're streaming. It's fine for phone, but a little bit harder when you're streaming. What a great ride. Much better than yesterday. Much better. Hey, should we go catch the sunset out on that little peninsula spit? I think we might be able to still. We might be in time for it. I sense a pattern. Comfort food for today? Maybe. I'm gonna make a habit of getting an ice cream. I'm gonna allow myself to get an ice cream on these rides because it's just comfort food, plus it's cheaper than beer. Горячая собака, замороженный крем, hot dog and ice cream, comfort food. In case you're just tuning in, we were trying to explain to the Russians why it's called a hot dog. And everybody's like, I don't know. I have no idea. Wow, there's lots of lights over there. That must be like a tennis club or something. We're gonna go down there another day. Oh yeah, it is. It's tennis courts. Peninsula Club tennis courts. Oh, damn, this is very nice ride. May use full lane. Huzzah. Watch out for the policemen, police people, police officers. Oh, me too. I do too. Ice cream dipped in chocolate with the crunch on the top. I do too. And Ripper floats. That Ripper floats yesterday. Oh my god, so good. No, you go straight. Construct. Yeah. Kalbasa. Kalbasa. Самолет, например, на русском airplane. Сам летает. Oh yeah, самолет, сама летает. Flies by itself. Русский корни. Да. Корни изучать надо. Study the roots. That's what we did in my Russian class in college. I actually had a business. I sold Russian root language cards that went with the book. Hey, there's a cop again. Yeah, the airplane. Yes, there are. Похожести есть, конечно, но думаю, что airplane это не из того. Английский тоже, yeah, fancy. That's so cool. Oh my god. They have deep fried butter here. I kid you not. You can get deep fried butter. I want to see if I can catch the sunset out at the point. I mean, it's like, I saw it, I was like, how does the butter not fall apart? It's just this gooey mess. But they definitely have it. The thing that's so great about this park is these roads make it so you can get anywhere really fast if you want to. You know? I'm cooking. I'm doing 32 kilometers per hour right now. You could almost raise the criterion here. Deep fried everything in this house, I know. Can we fry it? Let's try. Deep fried donuts. Oreo, oh god, yeah. Oreos, yeah, and Twinkies. Yeah, they deep fry that. Definitely. I've seen that. I think we missed our sunset, but oh well. Yeah, it's so nice right now. Eating Navarrete. Where's the beach? Okay. There's the beach. Deep fried cheesecake is good? Huh. I guess I could see that. I'm trying to catch the sunset at the point. It's too late though. Too late. Just darkness. Big old bug in my eye. Oh, I missed the sunset. Oppozdalda. Too late. We got pretty close though. We just need to like watch the time. Still pretty though, huh? God, look at how bright my bike is. This is such a great place for streaming because it's got all the waves crashing. I found the perfect place. I have been looking for the best place to go do the sunset that I could bike to for a very long time, since I gave up streaming sunsets before. So this is great news. God, I'm sweating like a mofo. My eyes hurt because they sting because of the sweat. So human. Go pee. We'll stay here until we need our lamp. It's completely safe all the way home. We have lights the whole way. It's kind of fun to bike at night too, because first of all it's cooler, and then it's the lights are kind of fun. If you bike in an area that's got lights anyway. You got to pee now because of all the sound of water. You know, they say that's a thing. It makes me wonder if that's a real thing. I think it probably is, right? Видишь Путина на медведя? Вдалеке? Вдалеке. Путина на медведя. Something on a bear. The power of suggestion. No, I wish you could feel the breeze. Which is just like really gentle breeze. It's just wonderful. See, to me, it calms me, I know, and I need to be calmed. You know, yesterday, obviously, I am going to bring food. Yep. I might even put my bike rack back on my bike. I'm seriously tempted to put my rear bike rack. Oh my God. Look. Did you see the blue heron? He just landed right there. See him? At the very top of that tree? He just landed right there. Just hanging out. I wonder if I can zoom in on him. Probably not. I don't think I can. Let me try. He is a dinosaur. It's almost like he knows it too. It's like, my parents were here way before your parents. Monkey boy. Monkey boy. Oh, here comes a fisherman. Here comes a guy who's fishing. All the fishermen, the human fishermen and the bird fishermen, the dinosaur fishermen, they're coming at the same time. He has a foot paddling boat. He's paddling his boat with his feet, and he's looking at a sonar that's looking underneath him for fish. He's paddling around, and he's got a television screen, and he's looking at. He's paddling with his feet. He's pushing his feet. The chickadees. Herons are often called dinosaur birds. The oldest fossils of great blue heron are from Pleistocene epoch. Wow. Cenozoic, 25 million years ago. I'm trying to decide if I want to put my bike rack on or if I want to get a bike trailer. You know? If I get a bike trailer, then I can put the dog in it. Take her with us. Dude, she would love it. She would freak the fuck out. If I put her in the, I put my dog in the back of the, I think a bike rack would probably be better all around. I have one already, of course. If I put the bike rack on the back, I'd still be pretty aero. I don't care about being aero, but I'd still be aero. Though this penguin fossil is 61.5, damn. So they have not changed very much at all, huh? So peaceful. This is a perfect spot. I am so glad we found it. Remember that one time when I was at the boat pier and the boat almost ran us over and the gasoline fumes? Oh, that's true, A-Kip. Because I just totally jetted down that single track to get here fast, and I was like dodging underneath branches and stuff. I could not have done that with the trailer. There's no way I could have done that with the trailer. I couldn't have even taken a turn fast with the trailer. So I probably still want a trailer for the dog, but you know, people put big like milk whatever those big milk square things. They put those on their trailer on their rack, and they put their dog in it. I think Sam might be just a little bit too big for that. I wonder though. She might be okay. That's a hawk. That basket in the front for the dog. Well, it's like, I don't know. I took all that stuff off the bike because it was kind of slowing me down and stuff, but now that I'm kind of into the ride more than the speed, I think I need to add some of it back. I mean, it was like whistling in the wind. You remember all that? It was pretty bad. All right, I'm gonna go back. I could stay here all night long. I really could. But this is the beginning of a beautiful relationship with me and this tree stump right here. We shall have many days and nights together in the future. This is my new favorite place to come bike to. No cars around. Good people. A lot of people with lots of positive energy, we'll say. Making out, sucking face. Oh, I love camping. Are you kidding me? You know why it's blinking? Because it saw me. It saw me. My bike saw me. I'm on the radar. Watch. Watch. I haven't seen that before. That's kind of fun. My bike thought I was a car. Watch. My bike is going to think I'm a car approaching. Ready? Go. When my bike thinks I'm a car. Scaring children. I did scare those kids pretty bad. I will never forget the look on their face. I know, we probably should just clip that. So Hi. How did I scare them? I said, hi. Do you speak Russian? Вы говорите по-русски? And they just stared at me. Big eyes. And didn't say anything at all. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. They were terrified. God, I'm so glad I didn't buy that climbing bike. That was so stupid. I was gonna buy a $8,000 climbing bike. So stupid. So glad I didn't do that. Hey, that's a cricket. That's an actual cricket. You hear him? The lady yesterday. She was pretty funny. Oh shit. Turn my light on and there's a tree right in front of me. Look at how powerful this light is though, huh? I love that my bike doesn't make any noise. It's like a stealth bike. It's like you can sneak up on people with it. You know? Hey. It's kind of annoying to have a light in your face. Sorry, hi. He's Kigaba. Inspector Gadget. Boo boo doo boo doo boo boo. Boo boo doo boo doo. Inspector Gadget. Boo boo doo boo doo boo boo. Anybody need to go to the bathroom? I don't. Look how bright that light is. That's what I look like to the cars. I am going to be singing that song all night now because of you. Sigh. See, this is what I like about this. I can come out here when it's dark and I don't have to worry for my life. As long as I have light for you to see, you know? Can you see all the bugs flying into the light? There's so many bugs. Yeah, dusk, but you know, it's more like a guideline. Unless you're doing crack cocaine or selling sex tricks or something. What a nice breeze. Nice cool breeze. Trash only. We got to do this at least once a week. Maybe more. Сейчас ведет. Сейчас ведет. Now you think they're headed on to home to get me? You've been saying that all night. Okay, I'm turning your guys' sound on so I can hear you because I need to look at the road. Sorry, it's gonna ruin the peace of the moment. Uh-oh. Car behind me.
Sound test.
Yep.
Frederick Kruger Sekas Videt. Privet.
Привет. Привет. It's a nice, easy ride back to the car. We're at the entrance. We should look for that metal thing on the ground again. They ran over. Oh, it's just a little like washer for the gate. I saw it. This will be the darkest part of it, but we should be fine. Big old light behind me, so everybody sees me. Make the light. Can we make it? Can we? That wasn't even me. Somebody else. Go, buddy. You gotta. They're waiting for that car to turn. Looking at his phone or some shit.
LMAO.
He's just sitting there at the light. It's not even going.
Horseshoe.
Horseshoe.
TikTok смотрит, не иначе. Красота Velocity.
TikTok. He's looking at his TikTok. Let's go. Yeah, there's a really nice pub right there. No beer. I'm gonna keep off the alcohol for a while. It's been messing with my sleep. Ice cream doesn't mess with my sleep. Лошадь. Красавек лошади. Cute cats. Let's go! But the cats, they're so cute. Cats. Oh wow, look at this place. Should we go here? Kind of want it. Ice cream. Dumpling girls. Oh, we found a pub. Oh shit. We found a new pub that I didn't know about. Oh man. There's so much from no beer. Should I go to the pub? Should I get sushi?
Well, time to try it out.
If I try every new pub that I've never been in. Okay, this is Planet Fitness. We used to have a membership here. It's a fitness membership. This is what IRL streamers get memberships, and then they use the bathrooms because you can use it because they have these everywhere. They have these all over the place.
Where is no ice cream in that pub?
You think there's ice cream in the pub?
If you try every pub you've never been in, you'll be happy.
I mean, you're not wrong. If I keep it to one beer, that's not going to wake me up, right? I think the reason I couldn't sleep last night is because I had a hot dog, a Rupert float, a 7.5% beer, and then 2 glasses of wine. We're going to do an experiment, okay? If I do one beer, just one beer. I can't have more than one beer. I'm not allowed more than one beer, okay? I have to turn you guys down though because they're going to freak the fuck out when they see you. Please keep all this gate remain unlocked during business hours. We could put the bike over there by the dumplings. Let's do that. Both do every new pub. Are you serious? Every single new pub. There's. I kind of want to have dumplings from Dumpling Girls too, though. Dumplings. This is the first dumpling truck. 100% made from scratch dumplings. Damn. I gotta give you some. Can I put an order in? I'm gonna go buy a beer. How long are you here? Are you really? Do you have something left over? I mean, I'm good. I can just grab a beer. I don't need to. If you guys are close.
I mean, we can take your order. It'll just have to be like now.
It'd have to be. All right, let me get. Yeah, let's do that. God damn, I don't know what to get. What would you recommend? You have some favorites?
So what do we have left right now? What do we have left?
We can
Oh, spicy dumpling combo. Oh, that looks so good. Do you have all the stuff for spicy dumpling combo?
Yeah, I can do like a mix of chicken and pork dumpling.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. I gotta bring my stepson here.
Yeah, because someone just ordered the
It'll be 1608.
Do you guys have a calendar, a schedule where you're gonna be and stuff?
Yeah, we post on social media like
Video, all right.
Facebook and Instagram.
Sweet.
Dumpling Girls.
Is this a tapper? No?
Yeah, you can either
Slide it in or whatever.
tap or insert the chip. So just a mix combo. Can we try one more time? there's like another mix.
Will this do credit if I do enter like normal, or does it not do that? It's fine. There we go.
Off whenever it's ready.
Alright, thank you. There it is. Dumplinggirls.com. So we gotta go find them. I gotta take my kid here. He's like a dumpling connoisseur, so he'll love it. So you're good with me going in to order a beer and then just wait? Are you gonna be here? Alright. Yeah, those are some expensive dumplings. Why do you think I don't eat out? Alright, I have to pretend like I'm talking to you on the phone again. I have to pretend like I'm talking to you on the phone again, otherwise people freak out and they're like, alright, so they see with the phone and they don't think this is weird. I don't think it's just weird. I don't know, you wanna...
On to number 3.
They're playing trivia.
I'm sorry, number 4.
They're playing
Number 4,
trivia.
folks, this is our bartender over.
I don't know.
So, with
I'm
number
not setting a
4,
table, I'm like totally stinking. I gotta wait for the dumplings. See, the dumplings like
for this one, I do need to grab a bartender if possible.
I really don't want to walk in here. I'm totally stinking.
Hey, can I get water?
I really don't want to.
Hey, what does the water do? You want to do this? Who cares? Folks, look at the bar, wave and say, hey, Warren. Hey, Warren! All right, this is interesting. Warren.
This is a pretty fun place, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, you have to play Zach on this. That's the only fair.
I should get a t-shirt.
All right, according to US News, what is the median
I know it's
monthly
good.
rent
I'm
in
going
the
up
Charlotte metro area? According to the news. According to the news. $1,600. Okay, the answer, $1,600. So you gotta tell me, is the correct answer over $1,600?
They have a key lime. They have a key lime lager slushy.
Or under $1,600?
They
Once
have a
you got it,
key lime lager slushy. one?
Yeah, the key lime lager
Oh,
right now
sure.
is frozen.
Yeah, let's try that.
Do you want to keep it open or close it out?
Close it out because I'm gonna be eating. So. Are you gonna meet me or no? Thank you. All right, thank you. Did that go through? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, but you had to pay for the coasters. The coasters are like extra.
Sorry, we went to former last night.
When am I going to meet you? That's so good. It's slushy. It's a key lime lager slushy. Welcome, BZH. We're just relaxing here. No tip? Fuck no. Did you see how long it took for them to get to me? If I could take a tip away, I would have done it. I was sitting at the bar for like 15 minutes waiting to order, and there was nobody in front of me. It's alcohol. Yeah, we decided one alcoholic drink from a new pub is okay. That's my new rules. I already made an exception to my rules. Yeah, I already did that. I already made an exception. So.
Hey, sorry, I said it, I was like, are you guys closing? He's like, yeah, right now. So it's like, all right, I guess I'll come over and start ordering. But I basically just ordered everything. So everything that's still left.
They're on a, I think there's a couple here. I think they're on a date. I think those people are on a date.
Yeah, I was like, I was in the bathroom and I was like, I didn't bring my phone with me. I left it on the table. And I was like, what time is it? And they had the sign that had the calendar, and I knew they closed it.
Oh, my head is killing me now.
It's like, anyway, so I got some combination of chicken and pork and dumplings. It's all dumplings. So.
Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna find out if that's the thing. Oh, did my thing go? Thanks for reminding me. I just remembered I had one of those in my pocket. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, well, I'm still here, but I don't know. We'll find out. My thing, I forgot I had this. So, thank you so much. Yeah, hold on a second, okay? Can you guys hold on for a second? Can you hold on for a second?
Here you go, sir.
That, all right.
Mixed chicken in.
Alrighty, thank you.
Thank you. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Number 1.
Party animal, huh? Party animal is that what you call me? I don't know if I go with that. Oh, I don't even know how much battery I have left. This could take me forever to drink this. Yeah. Streamer. This is why streamers go bankrupt. This is why streamers can't pay their bills. Really good though. But I'm sure mystery guests would disagree. He would be like, "No way, man! I don't think it's like a different price." Yeah, how are you?
Hey, yeah, we saw you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like your bike.
Yeah, you were over in the park there.
What's that?
I think I saw you in the park, right?
Yeah, my cousin and I were walking
Oh,
around the
damn,
park, and you
that
came
park
rolling
is
through.
amazing. I haven't been back there in years.
Yeah,
so.
no, I've never been there. I'm not from here. My cousin lives here, and I'm in from out of town. So
New York?
No.
Someplace up east? No?
yeah, no.
We get a lot of people from New York. It's my wife's from there.
I'm from Washington State.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
that. I lived there for a while.
Where'd you
Portland. I lived in Gresham, Oregon, and Beaverton there for a while.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then my wife lived right there in Polesville for a while too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, that's not too far from me.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah,
it's
I'm actually
fantastic.
here to race bikes.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm racing Masters Nationals at Rock Hill.
Oh
the
my
next
God!
couple of
I
days,
should
so-
go cover that. Where is that going to be?
Rock Hill.
It is in Rock Hill.
Rock Hill, yeah, the Gordiana Velodrome in Rock Hill. So I'll be racing track bikes the rest of the weekend.
Oh my God, that's
Yeah.
so stinking
So
cool.
yeah, anyway, I admire.
I've been trying to build a fixie. I rode my first fixie 2 weeks ago at the Booty Loop, and the bike machine just let me ride one of theirs. I'm trying to build me up one. I'm gonna try to get one
Well,
going.
go get involved with the Velodrome down in Rock Hill.
The Rock Hill Velodrome's like the best too. Yeah, I've heard. So.
I've never ridden there before, so I've ridden all over the place, but I haven't ridden.
That's
that one yet.
this weekend. I'm gonna go down there.
You should go
I'm
down.
gonna go there.
Yeah, I'll be in the sprint tournament on Saturday.
Because if you don't mind asking, how old are you? I can probably pull it off. I'm 50. I could probably still. I've always wanted to sprint. I mean,
I'm 46,
you're 40, and you're sprinting at the
and I'm
velodrome.
sprinting at the national level.
Fuck,
So you better show up.
dude,
on
I am
Saturday.
showing up, man. I
You
want
better
to
show
see
up on
you.
Saturday and watch. What's your name?
My name's Rob, but
Rob,
I'm
hey,
yeah.
Rob.
Good to meet you,
Okay,
Dad.
nice
You're
to meet you.
inspiring me, dude.
All right.
Good to meet you. It's fate.
All right.
See you, man. Dude, 40-something sprinter in the velodrome. I got no fucking excuse. Dude, we're gonna go cover that. We're gonna cover the velodrome. He flew here to compete in the velodrome track race, and he's in his 40s. I am blown away by that dude. I am blown away by that dude. He likes my gravel bike. I keep feeling like the universe is bringing us people that are fun, you know? I've got no excuse. Fuck, I hate Firebase. I know. Dude, he's got such good energy. He's got so, I mean, I felt like he had good energy when we ran into him on the trail, you know? You play DDR? Yeah? You just passed the personal best of the song you've been training for 10 years in the background? Damn. That's so cool. Do they have like DDR competitions, like local competitions, like meetups? That would be cool. That would be really cool. Dude, I have got to go cover that now. I am like duty bound to cover that track competition in the velodrome. And I didn't even know about it before when the night began. When the night began, I was kind of bummed because work was hard, and I just met this freaking awesome dude from Seattle. The universe has my back, my friends. The universe has got my back. I swear, you know what? There's too many things that just defy coincidence, you know? Wait, that guy right there? You guys. That guy right there, I think it was a guitarist. That guy's the guitarist who did the solo. You remember the solo? The guy who did the solo at Burtvale? I think that guy is him. I'm pretty sure it's him. Yeah. Wow. This is a lot of food. We're all in this together. I mean, what are the chances of me like randomly running into him at the best possible spot to capture a sunset, you know? Mix. It says mix. This is, okay, so this is a lime lager slushy. It says, those, I just had two like egg rolls and they were really bad, actually. I'm not gonna say anything. The best thing about this lime lager slushy is I can't drink it too fast because it'll give me a headache. You know? Oh damn, these dumplings look really good though. And your favorite drinks? This isn't cider though. This is like lime lager, which I mean I hope it's not like cheap lager. It's mostly ice. I feel like there's not very much alcohol in it, which is probably good. You know? Oh damn, these are gonna be hot. I can already tell, I can see it. These have got like hot spices on them. These got hot spices on them. Oh my god. Oh my god. So spicy, so good. I think that was a beef one. There's like, apparently there's beef and pork. He had a blueberry lemonade. I mean, they're good, but I don't know. I have a hard time rating things. Racing at Velodrome with me, no more Guinness. That one was really hot. I think I just had a beef dumpling. I mean, these dumplings are pretty good, but they're nowhere near as good as what I've had. I've had really high-end Chinese dumplings. They taste like the equivalent of like you know, going to a baseball game dumplings. You have to understand, my stepson, Mr. Guest, Otto, he's half Chinese and he was raised in New York. And he used to go to dumplings every Sunday. I've had like top shelf dumplings and these are not them. These are maybe on the dumpling scale, they're maybe like a 3. They're good. These dumplings cost me $16. And I know if I went to the dumpling place on Sunday where they bring you out the Chinese style. You guys know about Chinese style? They have like the dumpling tray. I don't think it's worth it, no. And usually what they'll do is if we should have real dumplings. Like if we go to a dumpling place, no, they don't make them sit outside. I make them sit outside. I really like this place though. I really do. I really like this little place here. I am so glad. My stepson would not approve of these dumplings. No. They're good though. They're good. They're just not top shelf. Dude, I've had top shelf dumplings. If you guys want the best possible dumplings, what you do is you go to one of these Chinese restaurants that's family style. You know what that is? We'll have to go to one. You go to a family style Chinese restaurant where they have a circular table and they have a big lazy Susan in the middle and they turn it, right? And then they have these ladies pushing the carts. They have these ladies pushing carts and they come around with dumplings they just barely made, like fresh out of, you know, the steamer. And they come and they say, which ones do you want? And then you have a little sheet and you like tally up how much you pay for each dumpling every time. And then they'll put them on your thing. And you get, seriously, you get dumplings that came fresh out of the steamer. You know what I mean? You can't get better dumplings than that. There's a place like that in downtown Charlotte. I should take Mr. Guest there. Yeah. We should do that. I should take Mr. Guest there and we should go have dumplings. When growing up, he used to go there all the time. He used to go there every Sunday with his mom and dad before Doris got divorced. That's now going to be on my list. I'm not even going to mention this place to him. If he had these dumplings, he would be pissed off. They're really good, Mark. You know what? I'll go to that place so you can know to go there if you want to take your wife or your friend or somebody. Well, I'll teach you guys how to have like Chinese dumplings. Yeah, because I married into like, you know, China. My wife was adopted into that Chinese family. She makes like everything. Yeah. They're pretty good. They're better than fried food because they're, yeah. Mr. Guest made me dinner, by the way. Or lunch, I guess. He did. He made a bunch of orange chicken and rice. We had that for dinner. This is kind of like a second dinner. What's the best? Japan. We're talking China here, right? Dumplings are a Chinese thing. They're not Japanese. Chinese. I love that couple that's on a date. That couple's on a date right there. That couple's on a date. You can tell. You can tell by how they're acting. They're acting like they're on a date. It's kind of fun to people watch. I'm far enough away from everybody so I can kind of just watch them. Yeah, just call me a stalker. Stinky. Well, I need a t-shirt that says Stinky Stalker. That girl's kind of cute. That girl's kind of cute. And the dude she's with is pretty friendly. He's a pretty friendly guy. Look at them though. Look at how they're walking. They're walking like kind of like 2 feet apart from each other. They're both looking at each other while they walk. It's like that whole dynamic when you're first dating, you know. Child predator. Now I'm a stalker. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Hey Mark, what I should do? I should put my khakis on. Hey, how's it going, Mouse Clutch? Mouse Clutch. I should put my khakis on and my best golf outfit, and I should rent some really expensive clubs, and I should just go out on the golf course and just start walking around hitting balls. Can you try me to do that? They'll never know. I'm just gonna act like I'm a rich golfer. I don't really want to be. Oh look, the girl's coming by herself. Why is she by herself? She's all alone. She's all alone. Act like Bill Murray. Perfect. That's what I should do. I should pull a full Bill Murray. I should pull a full Bill Murray. That would be classic. Oh my god, that's a great idea. Half the people watching right now don't even know what Caddyshack is. They've never even seen it. Somebody put a link to Caddyshack in the chat. To like the gopher scene. They don't even know what it is. What do you mean I'm number one? Table number one. Did I just hit it? Table number one? What are the chances? It was fate. It was fate. We're number one. All I remember now is that guy who got cancer and died. The guy who got cancer and died. What's that meme song? God, that was, everybody was playing that forever. Everybody was playing that forever. They were playing like, what is that? What's that song? We're number one. We are number one. I was so into that song. Because everybody that I knew kept telling me about the song. I was like, oh my god. And now Rob is in a number one. Now I'm going to have to do a number one. I don't know if I'm going to need to or not. I'm definitely not going to go play trivia. You know, when I get home, I'm going to go dance. I'm going to go 80s dance. When we get home, I'm going to go 80s dance off my dumplings. Tonight is 80s dance club. Tonight is new wave 80s dance party. Tonight is 80s. It is. It's tonight I go in. What they do is they do a Zoom call. They do a Zoom call, and you can call into the Zoom call, and you can dance, and they'll put you on the screen. And tonight is new wave. Tonight's like alternative. Had music bingo, and you won? What did I have to eat? I ate dumplings. I ate relatively bad dumplings. Now I'm gonna like saunter on home. America, yes, how you doing? Shajan, did I say that right? Welcome, Shajan. Good to see you. Yeah. Yeah, we're in North Carolina. Can I just say the best purchase I've made for my bike in the last like year is these shoes. These gravel shoes. I can walk everywhere without clickety-clacketing everywhere, but they still have really great traction and everything. So, oops, I might have to go back this way.
Yeah, you can go this way.
Thank you. Those were so good. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. You like your food?
Yes, thank you. Okay, I lied. I'm a liar. Sometimes it's better to lie than say the truth. Right? What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? No, they sucked. That's not nice. It's not like I'm married to her. If I was married to her, I would have taken her aside and I would have said, honey, I'm going to say something that's going to maybe hurt your feelings, but, you know, being your husband, I feel like I need to tell you the truth. Your dumplings suck. And then she'd be like, she'd just do something like, oh, my dumplings are bad, I'm a horrible wife. My first wife cried because she couldn't make pancakes. Not even kidding. The first meal we had after the honeymoon, she tried to make pancakes and she didn't know how to do it, and she burned them and she cried because she said that she was going to be a horrible wife. She's like, I'm going to be a horrible wife. I suck. I'm a horrible wife. Like, honey, it's okay. Who cares? It's just pancakes. No, Matt hasn't been paying attention. Not PBR. No, sir. We're fancy. We had a lime frosty. But she was a horrible wife. Not for that reason, though. Oh, God. My belt doesn't fit anymore. Matcha tea, it's good. It's been a while since I've had it. Oh, heat. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to be nice today, Matt, so I'm trying to think of all the positive memories I have of her. I'm doing better today to be positive. Yesterday I got really negative. Today, I was positive, and look at all the good things that have happened so far. Look at all those amazing things that have happened. I met a 40-something track cyclist from Seattle who flew here. But Matt knows how I feel. He knows how I feel. I'm not ashamed of it. But, wait, where'd my light go? Why is my light off? All right, there it goes. Look out. I got the best dumplings in my whole life. Yeah, they were fantastic. I got the best dumplings I've had all month. How about that? Those are the best dumplings I've had all month. That's what I should have told her. Oh my God, these are the best dumplings I've had all month. Shh. But they're the only... No, don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. They're the best dumplings. I don't need to tell her that they're the only dumplings. This is really dangerous. This part right here is the most dangerous part. So I'm getting out of here before the cars get here. And here they come. Right on time. All right, here we go. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Sore muscles? No. My ass is pretty sore. Because I stopped wearing Lycra with padded. So my ass has been pretty sore, but my legs no. I mean, my legs were sore when I first started, back in February. Your body kind of has to adapt, you know. Oh no, red light, green light, red light, green light, red light, green light. We are riding home. We have about a couple miles. I'd say probably 4 or 5 kilometers. We'll be home for the day. Please don't go. Thank you. Thank you. I try to be nice to cars. Breaking the law, breaking the law. It's the bike messenger wannabe in me. Для тебя всегда. For me, our Russian friend says, for me, it's always green. Для тебя всегда зеленый. Конечно. Я согласен. Это истину. All those old cars. Classic Barbie. What the hell? What was on that mailbox? That was weird. That mailbox is weird. I never noticed the mailboxes before, but with the light on, I really notice them now. Красный наш, зеленый ocean. Yes, our red is your green. Your red is our green. A Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Did you see that? It was like, it said literally on the mailbox, it said classic Barbie, and it was pink. And I was like, that right there, that's the School of Rock. But like, what does that even mean? You know, I'm like, I got questions. I have questions. In a Barbie world. Did you see the AI of Johnny Cash singing Barbie Girl? Just a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. That's fantastic. It's pretty funny. Yeah. It's like Johnny Cash sings Barbie Girl. Oh wow, there's like all kinds of people at that little place. Here's my old pub that I used to go to. Looks like it's kind of dead. It's like Thursday, it's pretty dead, yeah. There's nobody there. Hi, thank you. Oh yeah, it'll be crazy. I'm in the middle of the lane. Yeah, my lane, bitches. My lane, bitches. Get in line. Haha, you didn't make the light. Haha. Oh, you went through the red. The guy behind me went through the red. I assume it's a guy. I don't know that. Wow, this place is totally dead. This place was hopping on Friday right here. Totally dead. What are we doing? We're turning? Okay. Oh shit, this guy's behind me now. Life's fantastic. Dressed in plastic. You can comb my hair and dress me everywhere. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm Knuff. We don't need music. We have me. If 50 struck, yes, there was, John Ray. There's lots of them actually. Yeah, that's a burger place. We'll eat there too. I'm gonna try to stream more so that I get more money, and then my plan is unsurprisingly, to spend that money on overly priced food so that I can entertain you with my eating of that food. Which, if you think about it, is pretty weird. Look, I don't ask questions. I just accept what is. Those are the rules of Twitch. Stream more, get more money, eat more food. Here's the thing. If I'm biking for 4 hours a day, yeah, I can eat like a $16 plate of dumplings. Come on, Barbie. I've been streaming 9 hours a day, Matt, like every day. So I'm gonna stop streaming fishies again, though. Nobody likes that. There's like 12 people. I thought I'd just leave it on for this so they could chat with each other, but it's really not worth it. It's not. I don't know. I'm still torn on that. Some people really like it. We're gonna go over here because there's lights. It's the only reason. This is an elementary school, and here are the extender pods when they realize, oh shit, the school's not big enough. That's what they do. Naruszałem towarzysz maksimum 100 km w czas. Comrades, we must decide that we must do a maximum of 100 kilometers every time. Согласен. Согласен. Иначе умру. Otherwise I will die. Oh my God. Don't push it, Rob. I can feel the dumplings jostling around. There's the Quakers. God bless the Quakers. And there's the Jews. God bless the Temple of the Jews. Methodists, they're coming up. Dead people on the right. This is the way. Hey, Anthem, thank you for the sub. You just bought me half of those dumplings. Thank you for that. Or maybe 1/4. If you think about it, you know. Let's see, on a given sub, I get what? Maybe $3 a sub. So, it's not nothing. Contributes to my waistline. It's so, streaming is so weird. But I mean, you could be paying Margot Robbie's salary. I love in Barbie, they have like there's a scene in there where they break the third wall, or the fourth wall, or whatever, fifth wall, whatever wall it is. And they say, admittedly, Margot Robbie is not the best actress to make this point. Because they're trying to say, you know, everybody's who you are, right? And Margot Robbie's like literally the perfect blonde Barbie. It's pretty funny. Margot Robbie is such a classy chick. She's extremely gorgeous, but she's also extremely talented and extremely classy. She's a crazy, amazing actress. When she did The Wolf of Wall Street, she talks about that scene that she did. She had to do shots before it. She knew they didn't even want her to be in a full nude. In The Wolf of Wall Street, she does a full nude scene, and it's just such a cool story. And she said, she went to the director, and the director said, look, we don't need you to be naked, we just need you to make the point, you know, the heiress, the duchess of whatever, she's an underwear queen, she's a ruler to the throne, she runs the underwear business in this area, her body is her currency, blah blah blah, ready to go. And Margot Robbie, even though she'd never done a nude scene, she said, what did she say? She said, I knew that using her body as currency, that the exact way that she would behave. and it's got to be one of the best scenes ever filmed. And it's completely classy. It's completely classy. But I mean, I won't give it away, but she just comes out and she's got this model pose and she's completely naked frontal. But in order to do the scene, she was so nervous she had to do shots like a whole bunch of times before that. I mean, think about that. Think about that for a second. Margot Robbie was nervous doing a nude scene. What does that tell you about humanity? That we're all the same, you know? We all have our insecurities. Like, anyone on the planet would be like, Margot Robbie, why are you worried doing a nude scene? You got nothing to worry about. And she was so nervous about it, even though she knew it was the right thing to do for that part. She was so nervous she had to do shots before the scene because she had to calm herself down because she was so uptight about appearing nude. Because she's a good person. And you know, I have so much respect for her. I've seen so many interviews with her too. Like the interview when she met with Quentin Tarantino and other people. Uh-oh, somebody got pulled over. Somebody got busted. How close do we want to get to this? Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you drive more than 25 miles an hour in Davidson? Bad boys. That's the second person we saw got busted. That's the second person who's been busted tonight. We've seen 2 people busted tonight. Alright, it's going to be dark, but this won't be too long. It's all downhill from here. Literally. Should we draft off this car? Hey Texas, give me a draft, would you? Oh, he slowed down to draft for me. Shit. We got a red. Bike lane. That was really nice and cool now. Oh, whoops. Where am I turning? I always miss it. Hey, there's that guy, our Texas friend. We caught up with our Texas friend. I think. Another pub, haven't been to. Put it on the list. Car, sweet car. We have arrived at the car. This thing keeps just keep growing a list of. I should make a map, a Google map. Pubs have not been to yet. Pubs have not yet partaken. Shit, what did I do there? Oh. There we go. Cheap old rack, but it does well. You can't use these racks on carbon frames, they'll break them. You gotta have chromoly, yet another reason. Steel rules. Steel and titanium are still king, is my book. Fuck all this carbon fiber shit. Carbon fiber oh no, I dropped my bike and now I have to pay $9,000 to repair my shitty carbon frame. Because I'm a moron who wears Lycra and can go real fast. I'm sorry, I'm being really mean there. That was really mean. And true. Where's my keys? Where the hell are my keys? I'm gonna have to call my wife. Honey, I lost my keys. And the old man lost his keys. There they are. I don't know why they can't be in my bag. It's really weird. I have to pull my keys out for them to work. It's really weird. But I accept it. Ow! That was really bright. I should turn you guys back up. You guys up. You got to recharge that tomorrow.
Don't forget your water bottle on the roof.
Uh-oh.
I do it all the time, lol.
Oh yeah. People do that all the time. How many times have you driven away with something on the roof? Raise your hand. I have, because it's like above your eye line. Yeah. Very common problem. I know that guy. I can't remember his name. It's funny because I know people from this area because I used to live here. And I just, sometimes I can't remember their name. Pretty small community, you know? You do that all the time? You put your food up there or something and then you're like, ah! Yeah. I definitely know the feeling. I have done that so many times. Alright.
Coffee was on the roof.
Coffee.
Coffee cup. _
Oh, coffee's the worst. That's like, makes you so sad too, right? You're so sad after that. Like all that coffee, especially since you just overpaid for the coffee. I could have made this coffee for like 1/10 the price at
It
home.
made it 2 blocks.
It made it 2 blocks without falling off.
Lol.
I know, I've seen people with food on their top before. Where was that?
Lol.
People do, they like drive away. It's very easy to forget. Don't be us, don't be me. Put a whole pizza up there. I think that was what it was. I think I was delivering pizza once. I put one up there. I think that was it. And I had to like pay for it. Back in high school, I was a pizza delivery guy. It was really fun. I really loved it. I made a ton of money. And tips, oh my god. Tips and the
Vesela Esleona ne patid.
that was another language that I do not understand. Dash cam for you. Y'all have decided you like the dash, so. Sorry I'm so rough with you.
Is your bike a cutthroat?
No, it's a Salsa Marrakesh.
Love the dash.
It would be good luck if it didn't actually even fall. Yeah, Matt is a big dash fan. He's told me that before.
Oh.
Let me make sure my bike's not going to fall off. Nope. Bike check is good. Bike check is good. I got a lot of energy. After those dumplings, man, I can feel that the calories hitting my bloodstream.
I don't see too many salsa bikes here. They are harder to get a hold of in Canada.
Are they?
Do you see Deep L?
I wonder. Do you see, are the what's the trucker? Who makes the trucker? What's it called? The long haul? There's two big touring bike companies in the area. I mean, in America. There's Salsa and the other one. It's like the biggest one. I can't remember the name right now. What's it called?
Surly.
Oh, right. Surly. Yeah, Surly. Surly's a big ass adventure bike company. The thing I like about Salsa is that they kind of cross over into gravel. You could make a strong argument that Salsa invented gravel. Because they were the first people to put bikes out
Surly
that...
is more common here, but you find them at more niche shops.
Yeah, niche shops. Yeah. I gotta tell you, I've gone through kind of a renaissance. I went through a moment of like kind of insanity where I was like watching my time on my Strava segments and I stopped streaming because it was affecting my time, and I was miserable, honestly. I was miserable because I wasn't hitting my times and I was hurting all the time, and ever since that I just let go and went back to just enjoying the ride, it has changed everything. And I'm like, what the hell was I thinking? I think what it was is I think I needed a middle ground. You know, it's like I am able to go pretty fast now that I got the racks off and everything, but I also can still
Nice.
You know, enjoy the ride, right? And go anywhere and not freak out. Because, you know, I actually bought a ton of Lycra tops and everything, and I'm like, what the hell? I put them on, I'm like, I don't want to wear this. This isn't comfortable. I can't go anywhere. I can't walk into any place without in here without looking like a noob, like a dweeb. And I don't have anything against cyclists who dress up like that. I did it for years, but it's like I've just been rediscovering just the love of cycling, just like the straight up just love of...
I still wear bibs. I love them.
I do love bibs. I like wearing bibs when you know you're going to be...
But just for long rides, I do.
Yeah, for long rides. Like for when you're not going to be around people, you're not going to be stopping. And I'm actually testing...
looking like a pleb.
Yeah,
Fuck that.
I'm testing out buying under bibs. You know what I mean? So that I can have like relatively the worst thing about going into a pub is that you still stink, right? Because you're totally bogged down in sweat. It's not like you can get away from that, but I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit more manageable. It's been very, very liberating, honestly. Mentally, it's been extremely liberating. And I'm really glad I went back to doing it. I really enjoyed having you guys with me on the ride. I was kind of pissed off for a while there because I could not bike in certain places I wanted to bike because there wasn't coverage. And I kind of resented streaming because I couldn't go there. There were places I really wanted to ride and I couldn't ride those places.
You can go different places on different types of bikes.
You can, right. Yeah, but you can't stream it, right? So that's one of the reasons I gave up streaming is because I was starting to bike in places that you cannot stream at all. You know, like on the mountain bike trails and stuff like that, there's no coverage at all.
Do you track any stats anymore?
Strava stats? I go into my Strava stats and I look at them, but more what I'm interested in more these days is what was my intensity level, what was my total duration, and what was the route, and what part of the route was fun, and what part of the route was I not able to stream. So I'm actually making a plugin right now that when someone puts F in my stream, it writes the longitude and latitude to a file so I can tell on the map all the places that can't be streamed, all the dead zones. And then I can just make my trips around those places. Or I can know that I'm going to have like a 5-minute dead zone if I go to this space, you know? Because I would much rather have people that are interested in what I'm doing, you know, with me on the stream
That would be useful.
than to have, because I tell you what, trying to plan,
Also an easy app to make.
it's pretty damn easy because IRL, they already, yesterday, it took me forever to find it, but once I did, I was like, oh my God, they already have
Beth, avoid this highway on the bike. Grove Street home.
Yeah, they already have a thing you can get. It'll give you the JSON data. You have to have the pull key on real-time. What is it? Real-time IRL. And it gives you everything. It gives you everything you need. So you just have to store that. You have to have something that watches your chat for the F, and then grabs the data and puts it in there. So yeah. We could probably make it into like a Google Map URL that prints to the screen too, you know, so that people can like click on it and they could go say, oh, here's where there's an F, you know. So if somebody's in the stream and they're a biker, maybe they could actually copy that link into their app, and they could. That would only be if they were local. I mean, it would be cool if we could have it shared across different people, but I don't know if that would work because everybody's got a different set of combinations, you know? Like, I've got 2 Verizon modems and 1 AT&T. Somebody else might have something totally different. And my F is going to be different than their F, basically. GoPro's controlled. I still think it could be fun though.
Rob, ride highway. Stream was like that. Yeah, would be cool to have a single map at the end.
Well, yeah. I mean,
where you could see LLTHE dead zones.
What I want to do is, I'm actually thinking of. If we do it right, we can propose to the real-time IRL board an extension that, because they're staving everything in Firebase, right? So what we could do is we could propose an additional database for each person, for each identified, you know, API key, and then we could really clean up the algorithm so it only grabs the first F within a certain amount of distance, right? So like if you get 15 Fs, we don't want to let everybody push. It would overwhelm the database, right? But if we could make an algorithm so it senses the first F in the area, and then it sends that to the rational IRL, the real-time IRL database, then they could actually add a view on the database for all of the outdoor IRL streamers. They could add a view that shows everybody's Fs. It could show where individual people have had Fs, and then you could actually make it so it shows everybody's Fs. And so all of the other streamers could look and see, like, so like if I go to their space, I know that there's going to be Fs in that area. And the reason I think it's better than looking at like one of the mobile provider cell map things is because
You could also build it as a standalone app.
yeah, you could do that too. But I think that, I mean, I thought seriously about, you know, when people plan their trips, they go onto the mobile cell carrier, you know, maps and say, okay, do I have service here or not? And that covers you to a certain extent, but it doesn't really cover you because it can say red, but if you have 3 modems and all 3 of them are Verizon and they're all doing, you know, 300 kilobits per second, you've got 900 to 1,000 kilobits per second, you're going to be fine. So for you, that's like maybe an orange or a green. And so it's kind of misleading. You really
Rob,
don't know.
wait, traffic light.
Rob, wait, traffic light. Well, you're going to be my
I could
API?
write something pretty quick like this probably.
Oh, I know you could. Anybody could. Yeah, I mean, look, anybody. I don't have a monopoly on this.
JS Ha.
Anybody could do it. I mean, I actually spent 3 hours looking at the API, which is in TypeScript, and I was trying to port. Last night I was trying to port the API to Go, and then I realized I didn't need it. After about 4 hours, I realized all I needed was the URL.
That's a good idea though. F-driven development.
Yeah, F-driven development.
Not saying it's not a good idea.
I think everybody should be. I think the more the merrier. I mean, if you want to try it in a different way, or you want
Rob, ride to home.
if you want to integrate it into everything else, however you really want to do it. But yeah. Wait, where am I turning here? Oh my God! Did I drive through there? Oh shit! I turned too early. I've done this before. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm talking. I've done this twice actually. At one time, I got all the way down Brawley School Road, and I didn't even realize I turned too early. I'm a dummy. Where's Jalopy to make fun of me when I need him?
Rob was wrong.
You're gonna put all the chase on data in the chat. You know what's funny? That's actually not a bad idea. If we could make it so that you could do that, I could actually mine the IRC chat and look at the timestamps and correlate the timestamps to the video. How weird is that? That's totally doable.
Over COVID, I was making a Strava data visualization app and doing some custom mapping stuff with it also.
Yeah?
Lol.
You know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to turn my Garmin off. So my Garmin thinks that I'm driving 60 miles an hour on my bike. So much for that segment. I hope it's smart enough to notice that that's not me really doing it. I really hope it's smart enough. If it's not, I'm totally screwed. I forgot to turn my bike computer off. I took it off, I just didn't turn it off.
It's not.
I'm having too much fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go. You can trim your Strava
You can
segments.
crop the ride though.
Yeah, you can crop the ride. People do it all the time. It's not uncommon. So, I'll just go crop the ride. Yeah. I turned way too early. That was fun though.
There is someone on one of my segments with a record that is obviously in a car.
Oh, really?
Makes me sad.
Yeah, they said they were going to start cleaning those out, but I guess not. I guess they didn't clean them out. They made a big deal about it too. They were trying to get. They kind of snuck the increase in subscription rates in. They snuck those increases in. I mean, I think in Strava,
Rob finds the right path.
I did find the right path. I think in Strava, I think if I'm going to do anything, I'm going to be going for like, I'm not going to be going for like comms and.
Yeah, that's when I stopped paying.
Yeah. Yeah. After that,
I mainly used it for mapping.
Yeah. The routing, unfortunately,
And I have been trying other things now.
The route creation is is really cool on Strava. I really love it, and it's you got to pay for that. That's the only thing. I don't know if I'm going to pay next year. I already paid for a full year, so I can't decide yet. I do kind of like what's that thing where you're the person who does the route the most times? I like that.
I like their heat maps.
I love their heat maps. Oh my god. The heat maps are free. So you get that.
Rob, wait, traffic light and talking about technology. Local legend.
Yeah, local legend. Local legend does, when I lose local legend, I get a little sad. I won't lie. I get a little sad. More than when I lose my comms. I made like 5 or 6 segments actually. And we have a guy in our
Strava.
Yeah, I do like it. We have a guy in our area who goes out at 3 a.m. when there's no traffic, and he just knocks out the segments. He must have a day job that he has to sleep on off schedule or something. His name is Midnight Marauder, and he's got the top ride pace for every single thing. And I mean, either he's cheating, I don't think he is, or he's riding at night. He goes out at night when there's nobody else around, and he's got really low temperatures. And he regularly takes over every single route in the area. So
nice.
It's pretty sneaky, actually, you know, because he could probably just bust it out as far. He can do his, top efforts. And if you're going for wins, that's a great strategy. He's got a really expensive bike. He probably doesn't want that bike anywhere near traffic.
Wow, dude's a beast.
Yeah. Did you look him up, or are you talking about me? Oh, you're not. Martin's not talking about me. The Midnight Marauder. Yeah, he's a beast. Yeah, if even half the stuff that he's actually posted is real, he's really fast. He's really fast. He's in our area. I almost took over that gravel segment that I always have to climb. I almost took that over. I'm in top 5 on that space because I have a gravel bike. I think I have a chance at beating those guys. If I could drop my weight a little bit, I could do that climb faster than him, and I have a gravel bike, so I think I could beat him. But I really don't care. I do care, but not like I used to care. I used to be like obsessed. I think it's a phase. I think when everybody gets back into cycling and they discover Strava for the first time, and somebody out there's like, when was there not a Strava? 1987, there was no Strava. There was just drugs. I still like the Tour de France, and I watch it and everything, and I think that the tactics are amazing, but
Strava is a nice way to find new routes and other people to ride with.
absolutely.
You know, in Moscow there's a road you can catch the time when the traffic lights turn green and you drive up and there's a green light.
Yeah. Yep. If you get the timing just right. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. That was some good times. Good times tonight. We are just about home. I'm since we had
Downtown
dinner.
Edmonton was like that when I lived there.
Oh, was it? Edmonton was like that. What's the Canadian winter like for cycling? That's got to be.
The lights are timed green at night. Fun for cycling.
Oh wow!
A friend of mine told me he works in a taxi cab.
I guess that's really fantastic. I mean, I would think that we get people racing because of that.
It's a different kind of cycling, huh?
Yeah. Just kind of a different kind of cycling. I mean, I remember in the 80s and the 90s.
Average weather is minus 25°C to minus 30°C.
Yeah, the Canadians were like winning all the triathlons.
Where I am, it goes down to minus 40°C.
Because they spend all their time indoors training. They were like beasts because they would train indoors all the time. So they ended up being some of the best triathletes in the world. They still are. Canadians. It doesn't make sense, right? You think it'd be people who live in California or someplace. No, the Canadians, man. There's one
That's what I do in the winter.
Yeah, there's a Canadian who has
I ride on Zwift all winter.
Yep. And there's a Canadian. There's a Canadian who is like one of the top triathletes, and he has a temperature. The Zwift did a thing on him, a video on him. He has a temperature control room. He actually turns up the humidity and everything to simulate the conditions in Kona, and then he rides in that all winter regularly, and he kicks ass. He's like #1. So, you know, don't leave those Canadians out when it comes to endurance sports, man.
My room is getting there, lol.
Is it? Yeah. I mean, it was quite impressive. I mean, it was a really great video, and it's so funny because they had a picture from the outside and it looked like a steam room. It looked like Frosty the Snowman melting in the poinsettia, garden. Maybe one person got that joke. There's maybe one
Rob
person.
came home and told Grove Street home.
Yes, I did. Thank you for my personal bot is watching out for me. Thank you, bot. Thank you, bot. Oh, sorry, I bumped your head.
What I do sometimes is open the windows and put the dehumidifier on.
Yeah. But they say, riding in the humidity is
Then
good.
maybe fan as well.
Yeah, well, I have like 3 fans. I can't do it without the fan.
Small room.
Yeah. Small room. It's a small room after all. It's a small room.
But I mean with the weather at -30 C ha.
Yeah, you're not going outside.
That a KGB bot.
It is a KGB bomb. Yep. That's my Russian bot friend. Yep. Do. I got pockets.
That's why I am riding outside so much right now.
Yes, because
Only get a short window for that usually.
did you turn your Zwift off for that time? Some people do that. I kept my Zwift on.
Although I might get a fat bike for winter eventually.
Oh, those things, it would be so fun. That was like before my time. I grew up in Utah. That would be so fun. Those fat bikes are freaking amazing. Apparently they were made for the snow. That's the reason they were invented. God, that's just so cool to me. I really want one. What do I not want? I want a garage where I can put all my bikes. That's what I really
Yeah, snow and sand.
That's not sad. I mean, it's absolutely the perfect bike for Utah. You know what I'm saying? What happened here?
I have a vintage road bike I use in the winter sometimes.
No, I don't need help. Preston, I don't need
I have
help. What
friends
the
that
fuck
ride
are
all
you
winter.
worried about? My Garmin thought I'd crashed and was gonna die because I forgot to turn it off. And all of a sudden, I'm not going 70 miles an
Be
hour.
safe out there, lol.
Oh, that's not-
Rob, need help.
Need help! Oh no! Save ride. Oh damn.
SOS.
That was so funny. I think I broke my thing though. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I'm now 94% adapted, everybody. Yeah, I know. You're proud of me, huh? 94% adapted to the humidity.
It means stream snipers are nearby.
No, it doesn't. It means that it thought I crashed because I stopped moving. My Garmin, if I stop moving, it's like, you're obviously hurt. We're gonna notify your live tracking people to come pick your body up off the road. Sorry. Sigh. Hope my wife has her clothes on. It'll be a good stream if she doesn't. Oh, she's in bed. She's probably exhausted. She's been with the kids all day. Just get kids summer camp. Ah, yes. The smell of old apartment. I'm so glad to be back in the house again. What can I just say? I kind of miss it. Turn that off. Get some water. Oh, please no. Are we out? Damn it. Looks like I'm going to the store tomorrow. Oh, that's good. Oh, good water. My messy room. I started cleaning it, and it's like kind of in the middle of being cleaned. It's always a bad thing. Incident detected. Stop publishing my position. Turn my modems off. Okay. It's kind of noisy because of the fan. I was gonna go dance tonight. I think I still might, but I don't know. Probably not because this room is so dirty. My room is dirty. I'm very embarrassed. I need to clean it. I'm gonna go raid somebody. Oh, raid. Let's go raid somebody. Who should we raid? As for YouTube, bye-bye YouTube. So stopping that.